私が来た!
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Okay, now it works? What the heck? Hi. I didn't do anything. I was about to.
A little quiet.
Let me just scream louder real quick. Straight. Hi. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy pre-turkey day. I love the song. All right, greedy pants, relax there. No pipettes. Yeah, I meant to give her a trim today, and then I took a nap instead, so. Ow. Jesus. Little piranha. Yeah, I took a nap. Kind of by husband's orders, kind of in a way. So what had happened was, I came home early. And I was like, I want to get some stuff done or whatever before anything. He got off work early too. And he's like, we can go watch videos. And I was like, I will fall asleep. He's like, do it then? And I was like, okay. So we went and watched YouTube, and I did pass out. I passed out a little bit. I passed out. It wasn't like a full sleep because I could still hear the TV in a way. And I don't remember what I was dreaming about, but it definitely wasn't the full video because some of the names that were being used in the video, I replaced in my head with names that I knew, if that makes any sense. So I was like, that definitely is a person from like my chat, or that's a person that's in another community and stuff like that. And I was like, what is happening to me? So I was asleep, but I was still, I guess, mildly conscious. Yeah, there's a void today. You missed it, bud. You missed the treats. You did. Sorry, bud. Having an out-of-body experience? Yeah, it felt like it sometimes. I don't know, guys. Should I give him one? He's looking. What you looking for? Says yes. Want this? Want this? Yeah, okay. Give me space. Give me space. Goodness. All right, sit down. You're so cute. These little thingy bangs. All right, now we gotta do the trick of hiding this from him without him seeing where it goes. Did you know cats have object permanence? So they will literally remember where something is, even if it goes behind something. I thought I ate it. No. Yuck. They stink really bad. All done. All done, my little baby boy. Mwah. But yeah, so in order to get him to not notice where the treats are, I just literally cover his eyeballs for a second and move it. Oh, did you spot them? Don't worry about what's up there. Don't do it. Don't even worry about it. Stinky baby. Yeah, I just grab his whole face and I'm like, don't worry about it and move stuff. Yeah. He's a good boy. He's been very, like, desk present. I don't know how else to say that. Like, needy is not quite the word, but it also is at the same time. He's just been on my desk all the time and, like, trying to take over more of my desk. Which is not how this works in this relationship. I had to break it to you. Taylor heard something fall in the bedroom closet and now she's acting terrified about it. Oh no. So is X-ray vision? Yeah. Cats do have a weird type of X-ray vision, don't they? Don't they? But God forbid I tell him to go get a bug and he's like, no. You know, like, he's not paying his rent lately. And he's been touching a bunch of stuff in my office. I'm like, he's that annoying kind of child where if like he doesn't get what he wants, he starts just messing with things. Even though you don't know what he wants. And he doesn't even know usually. Like, he's like, oh, my bowl is empty. I'm not hungry. I just want to let you know that there's no food in there. Like, so he's a cat? Yeah. She's the biggest scaredy cat? Oh, no. Overtime at the biscuit factory earlier? Okay, she makes up for it then. Yeah, Balcer's been making a lot of biscuits because we're in cold season. So he's been loving being in my beanbag with the fuzzy blankets and stuff. Yeah. He's going to be so offended. He said, Mother? Well, you're on my desk, baby. Yeah, he's a stinky bee. I know they're up there. I know. He keeps looking. And he's, like, smart. He's a smart boy. Sometimes too smart for his own good. But also sometimes dumb. He's constantly dodging my kisses, but he actually loves them, too. He's so ridiculous. So like he'll like dodge and bob and weave like he's a professional basketball player or whatever. But as soon as like I get him and I kiss him, he's like he full purrs. He's like so ridiculous about it. And he does let me like we started this thing years ago where I just like I hold my hands out and I just grab his little face and I give him a little kiss on his forehead and he like will stand there and just take that. He's been really cool about it. So he is a diva. Are you a diva? You mommy's baby diva? He says, no, mother, I am the void. I am the darkness. Oh, keep petting me, though. Hi, Noct. Hi. How are you today? How is everybody today? No one told me.
Hello, Mine Turtle.
Hello. Oh. Make Kaylee just without bites. Yeah, Bowser has only bitten me a couple times. And has regretted it instantly. So, you ever had animals? Aw, maybe one day, Lo-Fi. Maybe one day. They're pretty good. I like them. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. I found mine abandoned in another state that I used to live in. And he's mine now. Yeah, I found him. Little stinky boy. Oh, your breast stinks. Hard work. Dogs are harder than cats. Dogs are harder than cats. Cats are pretty simple. Unless you have a cat like mine who decided to get a urinal blockage. So that was expensive. And a problem when you know. But no, cats are great. Cat breathe. I mean, they do be breathe. Cat distribution system did find me. It found me through some friends, which is very funny. It found me through some friends, and they said, "Can you please take this?" And I said, "I'ma take this, yeah." He was literally like in my hands. He was so small. Yeah, it's a male cat thing. Yeah. Cat breath. Oh yeah, cat breath stinky. He's stanky, and yet he smells good. You know, how does that make sense? I know it's been talked about, but like, cats' breaths stink like pure butthole. Their bodies do not smell like butthole. Their bodies actually smell decently nice. I don't know how that works. I don't understand. Explain to me your secrets. You stinky breath boy. Dumb's responsibility onto you? Yeah. It wasn't that at all, actually, Lo-Fi. It was, so what had happened with Baby Boy is my friend worked at a park at the time, like a state park, and this woman came in and said, I found this kitten in the parking lot. Too small to be away from mom. I don't know where mom is. Please don't take him to the shelter. Please find someone who will take care of him. Because he's oh my god, Baby Boy. Sorry about that. Because he's a black cat, and black cats have a reputation for, unfortunately, being killed a lot. And that's just how it is. They're, you know, consider bad luck. They're used a lot in dog fighting rings. It's a whole monster. It's because Bowser rolled on my keyboard. He just touched stuff. Yeah, I'm a streamer now. Yeah. So she was like, please don't take him to the shelter. My friend's like, well, I can't take him. But they kept him in their office for the first day. And so when she came to visit me at my work the next day, she was like, there's this kitten and whatever. And I said, I'll take him. She was like, are you sure? I had literally $2 to my name at the time. I was in a poor spot and I was like, I'll take him. And I did. I took him and he was the tiniest little, ugliest little thing. And he was very cute, but he was like a little distended tummy because he had worms and his poor little lips were pulled back because he was dehydrated and he was this whole little project. And then he turned into the most beautiful little boy. Yeah, I'm talking about, oh, your tongue is out. Oh my God. You're so cute. What the heck? He said, Mom's talking about me. He's a baby. And he is so gorgeous and so perfect. And he dealt with a lot when we were moving around a lot. He's a very good boy. Like, cats don't usually like being moved to different locations. They get very much attached to their territory as opposed to a person. But he tolerated me moving many, many times. And was just the best little travel cat you could ever imagine. There he is. Look at his little tongue. Look at his little blep. Hi, Kappa. Thank you for the lurk. Stuffing and gravy. Thank you, Kappa, for answering the question. Appreciate it. He's wrong, but that's okay. He says, suck a little tongue out at me. Yeah, so that's the story of baby boy. And so we moved a lot, like right after I got him. I think we moved 8 times in the span of 2 years or something like that. It was some nonsense number. And he tolerated it very well. Even when we had to move into a house with my grandmother, and she had 5 dogs and 2 cats at the time, and he did not love that, but he handled it very, very well. He did not love that, but we made it work out. Yeah, my grandma, very generous person. If an animal was in her vicinity that didn't have a home, she would just be like, yoink. I'm taking that. So she was, yeah, very, very kind lady. But he handled it pretty okay. He almost had to be rehomed once, and that would have made me so very sad, but almost once he almost had to be rehomed. Just because we didn't know where we were going to be at the time. Nope, do not walk on my keyboard. So I'm so glad we made it work out, because he is a good baby. She was a very sweet woman, yeah. My grandmother passed away last year. Green love with mashed potatoes and gravy and turkey, yeah. That's a classic combo. Yes, and no one else told me what their favorite Thanksgiving Day food is as part of the stream title. Hello. Non-Americans don't have to answer. That's okay. Green bean casserole. Ooh, Loris. Oh, I love that for you. I love green bean casserole. If it is made correctly, which is mine. But, you know, that's not true. I like a lot of types of green bean casserole. But I love my recipe, personally. Cream corn is up there for you? Ooh, Kendra. Ooh. Aim higher. No, I'm just kidding. I actually used to, my dad used to exclusively eat cream corn. Exclusively. So I grew up with cream corn. I don't really care for it these days, but I don't hate it or anything. Sometimes it's actually pretty good. Ooh. We used to get it from the can. Pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. I do love pumpkin pie. Mama said she wasn't going to do any, and I was like, how about yes? Desserts don't count. That is true. That's true, Kappa. Desserts don't count. So pick like a staple food, Lo-Fi. If you have like, does like Cox. Well, I'm more of a sweet potato fan as I get older. Same, Red. I actually really like sweet potato. Or my great grandma made cream corn with that. Oh, cream. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Turkey stuffing and cranberry. Ooh, good. Good, Lo-Fi. Good picks. I don't really know what mine is. I think like, cause turkey is good. Turkey's pretty up there, but turkey is very hit or miss. If you call stuffing dressing, you're wrong. That's true. But stuffing is also disgusting. So whatever. You can call it whatever. It's definitely not dressing though. You're correct. But like turkey is pretty standard. No, got me, I guess. If prepared correctly, yes. So I think turkey is great. Would I consider it my top favorite Thanksgiving Day food? No, not really. You would want to try a Thanksgiving turkey. Not sure if you do something special with it on that day. You don't cook. It kind of depends, Noct. Most people do like an oven bake turkey. That's the majority of the ways. And there's tons of way different seasonings to do it. But this year, like I deep fried my turkey because haha, America. And it was delicious. So it just kind of depends on the family and the style. So there's not like a Thanksgiving way per se. Alden Brown just did a video for turkey. Ooh. I followed Binging with Babish's turkey recipe once, and that was really good. And you had to get like under the skin with butter and seasonings, and oh, bleh. Never want to do that again. My day is going to be all turkey and gravy. Ooh. You mix cornbread with your red beans and rice. Ooh, Lo-Fi, that sounds actually really good. We don't have red beans and rice at my family gatherings. Because I think it's like a southern thing. Or cornbread. It's definitely a southern thing. It's just fine, but it really depends on the recipe. Most recipes I have not liked. Cornbread. I love cornbread. Most people don't cook whole turkeys because that is a lot of work and usually too much food for a single family. True. Is it the perfect American experience? Can we get a Walmart turkey and deep fry it? While wearing open-toed shoes, drunk on beer, and shooting a gun while doing it. I got you, Noct. I got you. Group or story, I actually prefer stovetop over most homemade I've had. Yeah, I used to grow up with a lot of homemade stuff because my great aunt, whose home I do live in currently, I bought from her. She used to host Thanksgiving every year, and so she would make everything from scratch, including her bread. And I miss that bread a lot, actually. It was like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like a rye bread, but it wasn't rye bread. It was so dense and yet so squishy at the same time. It was so confusing. I need to get the recipe from her sometime. Because I'm like, it wasn't phenomenal, but it was nostalgic, and I miss it every year. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you want to blow yourself up? Yeah. Hey, we did a deep fried turkey and it went fine. We did not blow up. Yeah, yeah, like classic bread is like so good. But yeah, she doesn't host Thanksgiving anymore because squishy bread, yeah, it was kind of like a pillowy kind of texture. But it had like the weirdest taste that was like, I don't know how to describe it other than it tasted like Thanksgiving at my great aunt's house. That's the only way I can describe it. And that's not going to make sense to anybody else. And no, it never will again. But our family got too big, essentially. Our family got too big to have it at this home, which is my current house, which makes sense. So it moved into a bigger, house. Not nutty, no, not nutty flavor. But it's like the first time I turned on my oven, I swear to God, I was like, the flashbacks. Like it smelled like Thanksgiving in my house for so long. And I love that. So that's why I like having Thanksgiving here. Because it's just like, I'm just like continuing the tradition. Not with my family, of course, but like with my chosen family. Much more nostalgic about your grandma's Christmas tree cookies. Christmas tree cookies with green frosting with red hot ornaments. That is such a classic, Jeff. No one in my family has ever made that, and yet I knew exactly what you were talking about. I don't know why, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Maybe my mom made those one year. I feel like my family is not very much like like family recipes passed down kind of family. Not a lot of homemade cooking usually, except for Thanksgiving. When my mom attempted sweet potato casserole topped with marshmallows, and she kept forgetting about it long enough for the marshmallows to basically melt. And by the end, it had at least 5 layers of marshmallows. Oh my God. Oh my God. Her money Mac? Grandma's not participated in holidays in at least 15 years. Yeah, well, my grandparents are passed away now. I almost just flat out just said they're dead, but that's a little rude. My grandparents have passed away, but they never were big cooks. They grew up in the era of canned food and frozen meal kind of things. That's what my parents grew up with, and then what I grew up with. So the biggest cook in my family was my great aunt, and I don't know why my great aunt got it, but my grandma didn't, of like the cooking gene. I don't know what happened there, but I don't usually get like, there's not like passed down recipes in my family other than my grandma's on my dad's side, my grandma's muscatoli recipe, which is very easy. It's not even like a secret. I do have my great aunt's cranberry recipe, which is a family secret. That one is a secret. That's about it. I think if my mom ever remembers her gooey butter recipe, I'll take that. Oh, and our Italian stuffed shells that my papa used to make. Oh, it's how I got my husband. Oh, I burnt them, but it's how I got him anyway. Cooking genia. Ooh, macaroni and cheese with ground beef. That is very, very yummy. I do love that. Grandma was, but she's 90 and pretty frail and kind of blind. Yeah. That plus missing my grandpa. So I made her be done with it. That's totally fair. I get that. Yeah. Absolutely get that. Was a good cook? Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. My grandparents didn't really cook. We got together for the holidays every year, of course. And then it was like mostly everyone bringing stuff. My aunts are both pretty good cooks, but they're like higher end frou-frou stuff, if that makes any sense. Like I grew up not poor, obviously lower middle class, but like I grew up on like off-brand foods. A lot of canned stuff, a lot of, from the box stuff, a lot of that. And so when I tasted like my aunt's cooking for the first time, she was like, it's organic and from the whole goods and like, I was like, this tastes weird. Where's the cans? Get rid of these fresh green beans nonsense. I need some canned stuff in my life. It was very confusing. I've grown used to it, but like whole goods, whole foods, is that what I meant to say? I don't know what I was saying. I have to say something, but I don't know if it's offensive or good. You won't say it. That's probably a good guess then, Lo-Fi. But for things were those cookies, and she made homemade peanut butter clusters. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy. My favorite recipe I have to hand down is the Laura's Family Secret Steak Sauce. It's back. Oh no. Oh my God. Yeah, I do have to select those couple recipes that I'm going to be passing down. Because my great aunt's cranberry sauce recipe is not actually fully cranberry sauce. That is the secret. Because no one likes cranberry sauce. Let's be real. Cranberry sauce is disgusting. But the way my great aunt makes it, which came from my great grandma, might have been great grandma, that's the only like family secret recipe that's been passed down to me. And I love that. So I have that. It's kind of useless because no one else likes it but me, but like, can we make a turducken? Absolutely not, knocked. I will not have that abomination in my home. Oh my god. Look at your Hello Cook from what I've seen. That's true. Those are family recipes though, like we've been talking about. Mostly just random stuff I found online. Yeah, like I will like bake stuff off the internet for sure, but like lo-fi, it's when you stuff a duck inside of a turkey and then cook it. What is the one from How I Met Your Mother? Turkey key? Something nonsense. You'll brown gravy over white gravy. See for me, Kendra, that depends. For Thanksgiving Day food, brown gravy all the way. If I get the mashed potatoes from Texas Roadhouse, white gravy 100%, I will throw hands. Like, it is so good. I don't know what they put in their white gravy and their mashed potatoes, but it's like crack cocaine for me. Oh my god. Turkey, duck, and chicken, yeah. Turkey. Turducken? I don't know. Maybe the exception, yeah. Oh my god, Texas Roadhouse. Oh my god. Yeah, except, yeah, the gravy. Slurping instant noodles. Hi, Teddy. On that thing, spit on it. Hi, Teddy. Are you at work today? I think you're at work today, right? There's nothing wrong with instant noodles. Although I've gotten to the point in my life where they don't taste good anymore. And I'm sad about it. Because boy, howdy, do I miss 99-cent meals. Yeah. So yeah, we're just talking about food. We're talking about food. Also, we might stream longer tonight because I had a nap today and I don't work tomorrow. So I might stream longer today. We'll see. In Main Kitchen Crew, I bet they use bag gravy that you just mix with water. I mean, maybe. It's very possible. I'm not mad about it. Oh, well, Demon, that is the correct title. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, like, I know a lot of, like, the big secret recipes from restaurants are not that exciting. I really don't care. If it tastes good, I don't care. Exactly, I don't really know. I do not care. You know, I love cranberry sauce, like the kind that slurps out of the can. Ugh. That stuff is straight booty hole, Kendra. Although Bobo will agree with you. Bobo loves that stuff. She brought it to our Friendsgiving and I was like, in the kindest way possible. Gee Wilkers, Batman, how'd you deduce I was at work? Well, Teddy, I didn't know if you had like an extra day because you said you were working through Thanksgiving and stuff like that. So I didn't know if they gave you an extra day somewhere as like compensation, but I assumed you were at work. As Tame Impala said, the less I know, the better. True, true. There's a place in Tulsa called Brothers Hooligan that has the best white gravy I've ever had. They specialize in chicken fried steak. I love chicken fried steak. Yeah, and I like pork steaks. I know you guys probably don't know pork steak, but it's a thing. It's a St. Louis thing. It has spread out. Like people do have pork steak other places, but like it's mostly a St. Louis thing. Pork steak, like lightly battered and fried is so delicious. And then you use the drippings from your pork steak to make your gravy and potatoes. Oh my god. The rest are wicked slimes. True. It's so good. It's so good. That's the one thing that my grandma used to make that was like, this is definitely a heart attack. I could eat the entire thing. And she was very kind to me when I was a kid. I used to live with my dad's parents for a little while. When my dad and mom went through the divorce, blah, 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 blah. And so I lived with them for a little while. And my grandma would let me make the gravy, which is essentially, gravy is not very hard to make. It's like, you know, water and flour and whatever nonsense. And it turned out like glue every single time. I got better through the years and it was still terrible. But bless them, they ate it. She would just sit me at the table and just give me some like the ingredients to make it and just like, okay, go nuts, honey. and I would, and it was something else. I remember it tasting mostly like flour. But when you added in the drippings from the pork steak, I don't know, it turned into something magical, and it didn't matter what I put in there because it tasted delicious. Watermilk flour gravy, exactly. That's all it was. That's all it was. You're good at cooking, Lo-Fi? What is your favorite thing to make? What is the recipe you think you're known for? I don't think anyone comes to me for a specific recipe, personally. My stuffed shells might get me there, but it's technically my mom's recipe and then technically my papa's recipe, you know, kind of thing. The only thing that I think I have to my name is my pumpkin bread that is like gluten-free and vegan, and somehow the softest bread I've ever had in my life. So delicious. Homemade I got excited about food. Homemade meatballs and spaghetti. That sounds so delicious, Lo-Fi. Made a chocolate pecan pie last year. Ooh, chocolate pecan? Really? Here's a question for personal experiences. Yeah, you can go ahead and ask. Welcome in, Schmicky. Welcome in. You can go ahead and ask if I don't want to, I won't answer. Seems like a fair trade of the internet. What do you think about your future? Was one fear that comes up. Why does this sound like an insurance scam? I don't know. What's the one fear that always comes up? Spontaneously combusting. I feel weird. You do sound a little bit like a bot. No, that's okay. What do I fear? I honestly like being forgotten. I think that's a big one for me. Hence content creation, I suppose. I do fear being forgotten. You're taking random things in your kitchen and making it taste good when we don't have a lot. Lo-Fi, I do that too. I think that comes from like, yeah, not having a ton growing up, but I do that as well. Yes. And great fried and baked chicken. Ooh. I never forget. Just like that's a promise. You know, if ever you've seen Coco, and you know, like you fade away into existence if no one remembers you, Jeff's like holding on to the memory, like she's never gonna die. Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate that. Here guys, a new answer for your spreadsheet. I haven't received that one before. I feel like it is a very valid fear. You have never received that one? That's actually surprises me talking to other streamers, because I think most of the time a lot of us get on here because we want to leave something behind. At least that's why I kind of started. It's like I wanted something else to leave behind. So my biggest fear is not witnessing the end of the world, or at least a clear sign of it starting. Wait, you want to see the end of the world? So you want... Noct wants to see the world burn? Hello? Don't have forgotten because I will use her audio clips. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do have a lot of clips. I was watching some of them today and I was like, dang, I say some stuff, don't I? Most common answers you received is death, really. Mostly from mental health and failure in general. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, the fear of death and the fear of failure, I 1000% understand. I personally am kind of like whatever about death, and failure is like, I've already done it. I already consider myself a failure in a lot of things, so it's not really a fear. It's just kind of a fact of life, and I'm like, well, moving on. Time to try something else. You know, I've kind of moved past that, luckily. All right, Noct will be the bringer of the apocalypse. True. Just slow burn, yeah. I don't mind, however, I remembered, however you remembered on this earth, just want to make some people smile. That's a good Lo-Fi. I do too. I hope when people remember me, they remember that, first off, I'm funny. But know that I did make them laugh at least once. That's like a big thing. Honestly, biggest fear is forgetting everything and everyone. Ooh, Noct actually though. Yeah. Kind of the reverse of Dino. I guess not the reverse, but I guess the like the other side of the coin. Because I also too fear forgetting things and forgetting people. I am like kind of obsessed with rewatching content, rereading conversations, reliving experiences if I can, because my memory is not that great anyway. So it's probably ALS, yeah. That'd have been Nomadez too, yeah. That's a little scary for sure. It's a relatively common answer I've received under my aging section. Aging section. Yeah, health is a big one, yeah. I don't mind forgetting my brother. Lo-Fi, I bet you would. I bet you would in the end. Yeah. Hi, Bonita. A white bowl or a whole bowl? Yep. Don't remember what the context of that one was, but welcome in, Bonita. Hi, how are you? How was your doctor's visit today? And your little, you did a little shopping trip today, didn't you? Tell me. Absolutely, Schmicky. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. It went okay, but it hurts now. Oh, I'm sorry. Being paralyzed or have one or more senses taken away is also a valid one. Yeah. I think being trapped in one spot would send me. Because I already have a problem with feeling trapped and feeling unable to go places and do things, that if it actually happened to me, I think I would lose my mind. Yeah, realistically. Yeah. Afraid of getting surgery and being under anesthesia and being awake while they're operating on me? Oh my god, Lo-Fi. Oh my god. That is a horrifying fear, yeah. That is terrifying. Luckily, I think you're pretty safe from that. Most of the time. It's a pretty rare occurrence. Yeah. Wasn't a big shop, just a little one. Going for a proper shopping tomorrow morning. Ooh, that'll be exciting. Exciting. Bonita, do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving or a version of... I know it's like an American holiday, but I didn't know if you guys celebrated any like version of like Big Food Day. There's people that simply can't taste anymore because of COVID. That's terrifying. I went through that for a little bit. Yeah, it was awful. You don't really... I didn't think you did, but I was just kind of curious. If you had like a holiday or something in between Halloween and Christmas. You're also being stabbed. You're afraid of being impaled? Oh my god, Lo-Fi. God, I hope that never happens. That's a crazy fear to have. I'm trying to be insensitive here, but would you rather lose sight or lose hearing? Not just birth, whatever, but right now. That's not insensitive. I definitely have thought about that. And I think... What did I end up on? I honestly think I would rather lose my sight because obviously there's a lot that can be adjusted for hearing, because I would never be able to listen to music again. I would never be able to hear audiobooks again. I would never be able to hear my friends' voices again. I would never be able to like watch content the same way or bring in experiences. I would never be able to sit in the park and just listen to stuff. Like, I know what things look like. I can't remember sounds as easily. That is so bizarre. I'm so opposite from all of you guys. That is so bizarre. That's crazy. When you were going to cut the steak, it smelled so bad. It was totally off and stinky cheese smelling. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Gross. Sorry, Bonita. Yucky. I can hear all sorts of stuff. So it's so hard to navigate. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Because if I lose my hearing, it's like, I don't know, it's a whole different thing. Sight is permanent, but hearing could use hearing aids. Not, I mean, if you're like full deaf though, you probably couldn't. That's the thing. Form of expression is drawing, so I couldn't live without it. That's totally fair, Lo-Fi. I absolutely understand that. And you can learn to sign. That is also true. That is also true. Yeah, actually, sign language isn't the worst language to learn. It's like, as far as difficulty goes. Yeah, like I know some. I don't do very well with the lip reading thing though. Unless they're very, like, unless they enunciate very clearly, which I don't, personally. I kind of slur my words, as you guys, I'm sure, are used to by now. Because I talk fast. There's a lot of people I don't want to hear. Fair enough, fair enough. See Tommy Edison on YouTube? No, I have not. I have not. Yeah, so, yeah, it's definitely an odd question, I think. Many people have asked, for sure. But yeah, I think, like, losing my sight, I don't think would bother me as much. You know, because, like, no, I wouldn't be able to read again, but I can listen to audiobooks. I wouldn't be able to drive anywhere. I think that's what would bother me the most. I turned one off and turn the other one on again. Like, just a switch. Born blind, he has many comparison videos of people who go blind later and deaf people too. He's known as the blind movie critic. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, though, but I think I'd rather see y'all, for example, and the world, the good sides of it, and I'd rather have it because I can play games still without major practice again. That's true. Yeah, I guess for people that are like more into gaming, which is very funny for me to say that I don't game very much. I think that would affect them more. I had a deaf couple at my old job and they read lips so well I didn't know until like the fourth or fifth time they came in that they were deaf. Yeah, some people are so good at it. Yeah. Yeah, either way, it's something that I hope I never lose either one of. You know, I'm very privileged in the fact that I do have both sight and hearing. Because like I am very privileged in that fact, and I would not want to lose either one. Because that would be such a hard shift. If you're born that way, it's like one of those you don't know what you're missing kind of things. If you lose it midway, that might drive me nuts. That might drive me off a bridge. I lose my sight and hearing because I love listening to music. Yeah, I'm a big music listener. Obviously, as we're listening to music right now. I love music. I always have something playing in my ears. The good news, Susie, you booked your math tutoring classes? Oh, congratulations, Bonita. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I'm so proud of you. And again, if you need any help with math, you can ask chat. I think we're mostly competent. If you need any help with homework or anything. But yeah, so tutor is good. I did tutoring. I didn't tutor. I took tutoring all through college because higher level maths I just didn't get as well. But having someone sit down and actually explain it to me, I do fine. Doesn't mean I can do the adding, but that's about it. Totally okay. That's totally okay. That's what you need, yeah. I'm good until calculus. See, like, I can get you on math except algebra and stats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, stats can go in the trash. I panicked when I suddenly had tinnitus in both ears. I don't know why, since it made noises and music more. My friends because they drowned at the pee-pee. But yeah, not sure what I would do. Yeah, tinnitus is definitely an odd experience for sure. We do a math test online together. But says, how to cheat at math. But yes, doesn't be anything above AS and pendants. Teddy. Adding and subtracting. Love numbers and data, but that is not the same as math. Also true. Yeah, I have tinnitus. It's not like, I don't think it's as aggressive as a lot of people's is, but there is like a constant sound always. And sometimes it does just like cut out in one ear and I'm like, where am I? But it comes back and it's fine. But it is very disorienting. I don't love it. Hence why I always have like music playing or something. The sound of the universe is what I call it. Well, the universe needs to relax, you know? It's like things involving fractions and decimals. True, lo-fi. I'm terrible with fractions. I've always been terrible with fractions. Decimals I do better with. No one taught you? Oh, that sucks. Mine's intense. Intense as that? I have to have fans on at night mostly for the cold, but also because without it I would never sleep. Yeah, that's why I listen to YouTube. Yeah. You can do both. You can do both. But sometimes it's like that. Oh man, I always hold my breath. Yeah, because you're just like, is it gonna come back? Hello? It's so scary for a minute there. The snail in my ear sings me a lullaby. Mine needs to shut up. I love percentages and fractions. I got you. Oh my god. Can't. No. Fancy pants, Mr. G over here. Real word leans decimal from my experience. Yeah. It's because like if you ask someone what is like 5/18 of this thing, everyone's gonna look at you like, huh? But if you give them a quantifiable number that looks like numbers, it's easier. From my experience. Now that tonight's got brought up, I can't focus on yours. Sorry about it. Oopsies. Oopsies. Just listen to the sultry sound of my voice, Loris. I got you. Yeah. Tonight's is very distracting. But yeah, so I have music on all the time. And I, do a bunch, like I work in a job that has sound going all the time. So it's like kind of whatever. I can ignore it for the most part. Some days are worse though. Dino with the ASMR. All right, knocked. Enjoy your BRB. Imperial or metric? Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Numbers like I think I don't get, but if you sit me down in front of math equations, I can probably do it. I'm one of those people that's like, I gotta like sit and think about it for a while, but I can actually get math. All here's numbers being thrown at me. Yeah. Freedom unit squaw! What the hell is a kilometer? I saw that as a comment on TikTok the other day. I was like, that cracked me up. It's so funny. It's like so stupid because like the rest of the world uses, you know, whatever. And I'm like, I wish we all use the same thing. Now I'm so used to like trying to translate all the stuff that I talk about into other systems because of Epoch's community. I'm like, why am I even bothering to use my own, you know? Like, I'm constantly changing it all the time. I have like, I think I have a permanent Google open of Celsius, Fahrenheit to Celsius, because they, like, whenever I talk about Fahrenheit, they're like, what? And I'm like, oh, it's this number. And they're like, oh! So yeah, I constantly have that pulled up. World metric, US, literally anything but metric. Yeah, 15 football fields and... No ton of shops still use Imperial, but when I was in the pipeline maintenance equipment company, they swapped everything to metric. Yeah. Fabrication side of the actual machines, since I don't use them. The blueprints have both on them, though. Convert FTC, I can convert numbers. I'm still getting used to it, Kappa, to be fair. I think I'll get there eventually, because it's like kind of 32 degrees difference. Close anyway. So like technically I can get a rough ballpark, but I don't know the actual math equation because there is an equation there and they did teach us this in school, but like roughly 32 and a half. Yeah. It's just faster for me to look it up, honestly. So every time someone's like, oh, it's like 3 degrees here, I'm like, hold on, let me just transfer that real quick so I can know. And a half plus half, like, so 30, wait, what? What? You're so mad that we don't use metric because it's so much easier? Yeah. I was just trying really hard. Yeah. Oh, God. Was it the PayPal thing? Puzzle solved kind of thing? Ooh. PayPal can't receive the money, so it's on 0 and not the negative. That's good. I went straight to trying to spend money and it worked. So they basically blocked me from using it. I have my bank account verified 2 times on it with different numbers and names for some reason. I'm glad it got solved, Knocked, but man, what a headache. It's insane that you had to go through all that. That's ridiculous. You hated geometry, the proofs drove me nuts. I didn't mind geometry. I didn't really get it. (32 plus 5/9) Huh? Trig is pretty useful in your field. I wish I'd learned more trig. Well, 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. That I know. 5/9, but I say it's close enough to half that I just add half. I mean, I guess, yeah, it is basically half. Because, yeah, 5/10 would be half. You like algebra better? I got lost because I had to get pulled one day and they refused to explain to me? What? Oh my god. Algebra is something that I understood. The cluster over insane. That sucks. I actually failed algebra the first time, but it's because I read the whole time. I just read my book the whole time, and my class was so chaotic. I had one of the worst teachers of my grade as my first back to school officially algebra teacher, so I failed my first algebra class. But when I took algebra again, it was fine. And when I took algebra 2, it was fine. When I took pre-calc and trig, it was okay. I did okay. You hate your algebra teacher? Me too, Capo. Calculus is why I'm not an engineer. Yeah, my ex was going into the engineer field, and he was taking, like, calculus and C++ and all of that stuff at the same time, and my brain was like, huh? Like, he would show me his homework, and I'm like, I said, what now? Your German teacher let you pass because she likes you? Well, I mean, that works, I guess. Whatever you gotta do. Math equals. Yeah, the calculus stuff gets, like, crazy. Took advanced math in high school, so I didn't have to your senior year. And in college, I was like, what is math? We took basic math like 3 times. Oh my God. I swear I was definitely smarter in high school, weirdly enough. Because like I was in advanced placement biology in school, in high school. Uh and boy, when I got out of that, I didn't remember a dang thing. Not a dang thing. I don't want to figure out what's wrong with your X math. Figure it out yourself. True. I had calc stuff in high school, but in college, professor taught us using his own textbook and taught us like he was preparing us to learn Calc 3, which is hard and dumb. So he just made things difficult for no reason. Love that. Proof that if you don't use it, you will lose it. Yeah, for sure. It wasn't hard, just my teacher gave so much work that if you miss a single day, you were already behind. Oh, your biology class? Yeah. Yeah, that's how a lot of those kind of classes are. Yeah, I had terrible math teachers. I actually got really lucky on my college professor math class. He was very smart and very sweet and very new to teaching, so he was like fresh and excited. And so him teaching me whatever level that was very easy for me. You got a master on your biology test? Congratulations. It's awesome. ACT scores were amazing. We're amazing for everything except math. Like 30s and on everything, but like 20 on math. Mine was pretty good. I think I did lowest in science. Science has never been my strong suit. The thing is that what was on the test was hardly anything they taught me in class. I hate when they do that. But if it worked out for you, that's awesome. Yeah, the one thing I got going for me is my ADHD is that kind of ADHD that can like just kind of bounce between problems and move on. So test taking has never been my issue. Even if I don't know the subject, I can usually fake it till I make it. And my favorite story is when I had the wrong time for my college level math final. I showed up an hour late. I got done first. And I passed. Pretty sure I got a B on that. A high B. But like, man, I don't know how that happened. You got screwed in your ACTs because it was nothing but trig questions? Really? Ooh. You were taking trig that year? I don't remember if there was trig on my ACTs. I don't know. You didn't even make it to calculus? Oh my God. They threw trig at you? Yeah, because we didn't take, we took pre-calc and trig in my senior year of high school. I think you could have already been into calc and trig by that point, but I didn't. The exact opposite. If you don't know that answer, just skip it and come back. Like, nah, bro, I need to go in order. I'm actually really good about skipping them. I didn't used to be, but I got better. Took the basic math and said I'm done. Understandable. Apparently English is your strongest subject, even though I didn't like it when I was younger. I think English is actually fairly easy. I think people get so caught up in the stuff that they don't like about learning English classes that they don't understand that English is actually pretty simple once you like sit down and focus on it. Because a lot of the stuff that you do learn isn't required in day-to-day. It's just not. But you do, like, through learning English, you learn other things, and I think that's important. Same with math, you know. My teacher was from Colombia. He didn't speak English. Like, generally, I think I speak Spanish better than he spoke English. Yikes. You know, my brother can do trig in his head most days? Oh my God. Just to have a piece of that brain, honestly. I'm a role player, so I'm good. You said, I got the English thing on lock. I'm all good. You're going back in time to go chop apple trees so Isaac Newton can never invent calculus. Good luck, Teddy. Go for it, Teddy. That's definitely how that worked. Yeah. That's the only reason calculus was invented. Hi, Ash. Hi. Good morning. Good morning to you. How are you? Jumping in good because with online assignments took being oh yeah, online classes I could never keep up with. Yeah, well, it's like super early for you. Yeah. How are you, Ash? How are you? Ash Ketchup. Yep, that's him. Is that not what mental health, but mentally healthy looks like? True. You're hungover? Ash. Oh my god. You don't work today, right? Hope not. My college required doing all the math work online, but one extra space or something, and it said the answer was wrong. Oh my god. Worth it? Okay, good. I'm glad you don't. Yeah, we had a lot of our homework online when I took college math, but it's fine. Going back in time to what? Can never inventory calculus? Hold on a second, Teddy. What? Never inventory calculus. Catch Ash. No, the first time he said invent, and then he said it again and said inventory. Did he having a strike over here? Yeah. Still not the most annoying thing from college. Your Java classes had handwritten programming tests. Ugh. Autocorrect. I need to go back and inventory calculus, please. I'm sorry you're feeling hungover, Ash, but I mean, it was bound to happen. At least all homework assignments and labs but made a C in class. Ugh. Hi, Eve. How are you? How are you today? I actually got to talk to Eve earlier. We were in a voice call earlier today. With a bottle of wine, Ash. Not in the morning. I know. You just woke up and have a hangover. What? Do not whine about it now. Get him knocked. Haven't you mentioned hello? I'm good. We're just yapping today. We're in a big yappy mood, Eve. We're just yapping. Which begs the question, what is your favorite Thanksgiving Day food? Desserts do not count, as I was told. I think this is the first interaction between Ash and Lo-Fi. I think there was a brief interaction, maybe once, but not actual conversation. Yeah. The temptation to drop bits to play a loud noise and make Ash's hangover worse is so high right now. Loris, no. No. Ooh, mashed potatoes. Good pick, Eve. Or honey ham, really. Does your family do ham and turkey? Or just ham? I'm at peace, I think loud. Pretty please, I hear ringing. I will try not to scream at you, Ash. I will try. You missed my, like, brief little, ASMR that we did there, though. Jeff! FBI, open up! Thank you for the 500 bits, Jeff. Ash, I'm so sorry if you're still conscious. We did. You guys scared instead? Oh, Jeff, you scared Bonita. Oh my god. Might be different this year because some of my family members have alpha gal. What? They have what now? What is what? Yeah, the first time was terrible. True. I think it's still a highlight on the channel. The audio was the warning. Yeah, I need to increase that warning, actually. I thought it was longer. Let me fix that real quick, actually. You were drawing too? Oh no. Is a red meat allergy? Oh, that's unfortunate. Is that like the tick thing? Can't eat red meat because of the tick. Oh. How did most of your family... Is it just like the area that you're in? I didn't think that was like... so prevalent. Bonita in danger. White Knights assemble. I think that means you have to kill Jeff. I think that's what that means. Let me change that for you real quick, the warning. Oh, that's why. It's only on a 1.5 warning. Oopsies. Let's change it to 3-second warning. That's better. Maybe just got hit by the disease. Oh. Yeah, but it's not like every tick has it though, Loris, which is why I was curious. So I wonder if it was just like a genus of them got it, you know, a bunch, and then, you know, bred, and then more ticks, you know. My grandpa can't eat anything red? Like red food dye? I heard kill Jeff. Yes. So everyone has tinnitus now? Yeah. We're having that conversation here again. Most things that are red? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. We're talking about killing anyone, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. That sucks though, Eve. That's insane. Have you been able to avoid the ticks? Because, like, we have ticks here. And knock on wood, I haven't had to worry about that. I don't think anyone in my family has that either. But I know my friend's sister-in-law has it, I think. But it's just like so uncommon. You know. Lucky, but since I go hunting, I might not be lucky for long. Oh, you go hunting. Oh. Yeah, if you're spending a lot of time in the deep woods, I imagine that would be hard. Lone Star Tick is what carries, I think. Yeah, I think that's the Lone Star Tick. I think you're right about that. Yeah, like we have tons of ticks here, obviously, but I don't spend a lot of time out in the woods as much anymore. I did a ton when I was a kid, but as an adult, I just haven't been out there. And I'm usually pretty like paranoid about ticks. So if I see a tick on me, I'm like freaking out. I do as much preventative as I can. Just because ticks are gross. I just don't like them. Not even because of like the diseases. I just like don't like a wiggly little thing stabbing into my skin. You know? I don't like it. If grass gets too long, I have to tape my pant legs shut when I do her yard work because there's a lot of ticks around her lately. Ugh. Ticks and chiggers and stuff like that. Ugh. I was went last year and freaked out because I had a white spot, but she was fine. Yeah, that's the thing is like not all white spotted ones have that gene, but they are the ones that do carry it, which is bizarre. Hypervigilant when it comes to ticks? Yeah, you have to be, right? Want to go to the woods with me? Like to bully insects? I mean, I don't know about bully, but I will pop a tick's head off without even being concerned about it. Like, you're on me. Get wrecked. Same with fleas. I will launch a flea into the abyss. No shame. No remorse. Rip its head off. Don't even care. Don't go in the woods with Ash. Yeah, that's a book somewhere. Anyway. That's sorry, I made myself choke. Thank you for the lurk, Eve. Like to torture cockroaches? That's fair. Sounds like one step of a witch's spell. It does. It does, actually. Hi, Immortal. Hi. Happy Monday. How are you today? Not Monday. Wednesday? My God. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I'll explain to them in detail why I'm torturing them, how I'm going to torture them, and sometimes I just watch them die in front of me. You know, I think you and my dad would get along. Well, he doesn't torture him, but he's like, tell your friends, and stabs them. I'm like, Dad, they can't tell their friends if they're dead. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Immortal. I'm having a good time. What is your favorite Thanksgiving Day food if you celebrate? That's what we've been talking about today. Take it easy, Dahmer. Listen, it's a little different. It's a little different is all I'm saying. Man, I swallowed that soda wrong. I'm fine. I don't deserve rice for invading my house. Wine and more wine. Best for Thanksgiving. That's not a food, first off. Stop aspirating. I'll work on that, Kappa. Thank you. You'd say chicken? You have chicken at your Thanksgiving? Interesting. I don't know a lot of people that would say that. There's a whole dumpster outside, free food for them to eat, but they come in here. They want more. No, not frozen wine either, Ash. No. Actual food. Food. That sustains you. Eat whatever you get. Understandable. Yeah, I like pretty much just food. You know, I'm not picky. But yeah, I really like mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are great. Mashed potatoes and gravy. White jello. No. One step closer to the turducken. What kind of mashed potatoes? What do you mean? What do you mean, what kind? I watched the show Black Books, and they did that winesicle. It was amazing. Yeah, I mean, as a popsicle is pretty good. I was dabbing. I was actually burping. White gravy, huh? Yeah, Bonita just learned what white gravy was. Turkey dipped in wine. Actually, that might be pretty good. Lumpy smooth, the skin without skin. Oh, what's what you mean? I prefer smooth. If it's yellow potatoes, skin is fine because it just kind of dissolves. If it's red potatoes, I don't really like the skin very much, but I'll eat it. But yeah, I prefer the smooth with yellow potatoes, the golden potatoes, the golden Yukon potatoes. Oh my god. That's what I make mine with. Made you laugh so hard? Which part? Give me the lumps, yo. There's different kinds of, yeah, lo-fi, there's tons of different types of potatoes. There's a lot of types of potatoes. So many. Potatoes for skin disease. Potatoes. Oh, the gravy discussion earlier, yeah. Yeah, I was like, huh? Like golden potatoes mixed with sweet potatoes? Oh. Two types of potatoes mixed together? You rebel you. Crazy. Smooth yellow potatoes with butter, garlic, and chives. Yes. I like, if we make it at home, you need 7 TV emotes. I have them turned on, I think. I think you can use them on my channel, but I don't have any personally. Out of what nether biome? No. I'll have to try that, Bonita. That sounds really good. I've never had that before. And with cheese, too. Because I don't picture, because you picture sweet potato being sweet. So I wouldn't think to mix cheese with potato. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Exactly. I love potatoes. The only ones I hate are instant because my sister refused to eat actual mashed potatoes, so my mom never made real. I grew up with the instant mashed potatoes, the Idaho boxed potatoes from like the big boxes. I grew up on that. And if I had it today, probably wouldn't be good. But I remember them being okay when I was a kid. Trust you? I do trust you, Bonita. I see all the food you post. I trust you. Kappa, yes. Add salt too, of course. Oh yeah, who in here would forget salt, am I right? Ash specifically. Ooh, scalloped potatoes? I haven't had scalloped potatoes in forever, Loris. Because they do take a while to make. And I did used to make the, I can't hear you. You don't put salt? Well, you and Ash would get along. Because my sister's an idiot. Fair. I mean, it's a kid thing, too. Use seasoning, as you should. I mean, you should season your food. You shouldn't forget your salt. Salt is overrated only because you forgot it. I think we all know how to use salt and pepper in here. And I think most of us do. Again, not saying anything specifically, but... yeah, no, definitely salt your food. Season your food, in general. Does it take 2 hours just to bake it? Oh my god. And all the prep work and make the sauce? Ooh. You over-season? Ugh. Alright, chat has to hydrate, including Ash. You have to drink your water. That's how that works. You know how to use... hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Really eat it a lot unless it's on my fries. You mean cheese? I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Slurp. Thanks, Red. You know how to use salt. Oh, okay. But you don't really eat it. Gotcha. Less he's on my fries. No, to redeem to my head's back to normal, yeah. Anyway. I don't normally, but I'm more apt to do that than under. I'm definitely more... I'm actually pretty good about seasoning. Yeah. I felt something in my water, if that makes any sense. But I don't know if it was something that's like, was already in my mouth that the water just moved, or if it came up from my cup. You know what I'm saying? It's Teddy in my water? Yikes. It's an alien. If you give me food and there's no salt in it, assault. Get him knocked. I agree. I think we're okay. So my water looks clear and nice and beautiful, so we're gonna assume it was like hummus I had earlier. You didn't do anything, Teddy. No. I had to inspect the water, yeah. So I went through TikTok and I'm thinking to myself, I missed 2020 TikTok. I didn't get on TikTok in 2020. So we should replace water with wine. Not that either. No. Just water, apparently. He's already in my walls. He doesn't need to be in my water. It'll cause another pandemic. Oh no. Imagine opening that mug only to see a tiny Ash looking back at you. Good God. If I did, I think I would just like be like, let's just pour that out. Jesus would replace water with wine. He would. I am not Jesus. Yep. I can only drink so much wine at a time. Ooh, I'll probably drink some wine tomorrow. My aunt is a big wine head. And she usually offers me wine. She has good taste, too, so. What about the children? Are they gonna drink watered down wine? He prefers wine over water, yeah. That gives you an idea. That concerns me. You don't like wine? That's totally okay. Wine is very hit or miss, but there's like so much wine types. Like it's like saying you don't like juice because there's probably a juice out there you would like. It's one of those things. Wine at Thanksgiving? Yeah, definitely drink around your family. I mean, I feel as threatened as a spicy baby kitten right now who's easily pacified with one treat. Perfect knocked. Yeah, like wine is, there's like so many different types of wine. It's crazy. You're done with wine. I've tried so many sweet kind that have been recommended. None were sweet enough. You would definitely get along well with Bulba. She cuts her wine with juice. Yeah, it drives me nuts watching her sometimes. I mean, I get it. On some of the wines that are disgusting, like Chardonnay can suck it. But like, if you do mix it with juice, it is really good. But there's a lot of like sweet wines that are very good. You like your what? I love not. I love when Lo-Fi gets the random sensors. New idea unlocked? Yeah. Yeah, actually cut it with some juice. Yeah. Sugar is healthy, water is healthier, hence wine is the healthiest. Is sugar healthy though? You still got pina colada? Yeah, you do. Your pina colada drink. Was that any good, Teddy, by the way? I never asked. Was it yummy? Liver. Oh, I like my liver. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Okay. the dang alcohol. Oh my God. The emo's so cute. I know the frog ones are so cute. Yeah. I have a bad habit of trying to imitate the emotes that come in though. So that one's hard for me to imitate. We'll say grapes are healthier, not sugar. Brian's not even here. Yeah, so you went with sugar. That did not help your cause. That's why you're drinking anything. I'm going to be healthy. Besides, those things smell weird. And that's totally fine, Lo-Fi. That's good for you. That's actually a really good choice. I personally, yeah, I don't smoke. I did do some vaping in my time. I still will if someone hands me one. It's whatever. But yeah, I don't smoke or drink really that much. Except coming up, we're gonna have a drinking day. Can never refuse your treats. Oh. I was thinking about Laura's because she's so sweet. True. Nice save there. The pre-mixed stuff you get at the grocery store is like 30% and somewhat syrupy. Is it like too syrupy though? Because sometimes those get like really gross really fast. My sister's boyfriend tried to give me alcohol. I never felt betrayed like this. Well, tell him no. Fight him. Buy his kneecaps. Don't see her on a float trip though. Can't believe we need to talk about that. It's my one day a year, man. It's my one day of the year that I'm allowed to get blasted. You know, like it's my birthday. I think it's warranted to just let myself go. Not too syrupy? Oh, good. Good. Yeah, because some of those get like really gross. But yeah, I've been really into the seltzers these days. And seltzers are great. And picking up stuff for don't think husband ever picked me up any drinks for Thankmas. He said he was going to. Got my morning bonk. I'm getting recharged. Yeah, I don't think a bonk is the best idea for your hangover, though. Whatever you guys are talking about, yeah. Let's delay in the bonks. We're making progress. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, dang. She pulled out a gun, though. Hold on. Ash, I think it's going the other direction. My cousin Dwayne is sending you more time on it. Yeah, your cousin The Rock. Yeah, absolutely. Then I'm gonna get white girl wasted on White Claw. White Claws are actually so gross. I don't do the White Claws anymore. I did because at the time when White Claws came out, they obviously were like one of the only seltzers you could get. And then I switched over to Trulies for a little bit because those were okay. I'll still drink a Truly if it's available. But White Claws taste like pure chemicals to me. I cannot do a White Claw anymore. Do we have an anti-bonk? Is that just like a smooch? Jeff here, don't say hi to him for me. The anti-bonk, the nut and the cum button. You know? True. Yeah, I mostly drink like Quirks, like we've talked about, those kind of seltzers, and they're very, very good. It's very, very smooth. The Rock is legit my cousin. Here we go again. Yeah, but man, I need to figure out where there's this one type of vodka that my uncle-in-law got us for Christmas one year. So smooth and so nice. I was just sipping on it. Fine. And it was good. And by good, I mean not burning my whole body. You know how vodka is? I was like, this is nice. This is sippies. Yes. You drink Quirks, so you're related to all for one. Yeah, I'm sucking out people's quirks. But you have a hair. Ash, I don't know if that's how that works. More of a hard cider girly. I was a hard cider girly for a long time, Kendra. Angry Orchard, my jam. But they still have too much sugar in them, and they do make me sick. I need The Rock to seal me more shampoo products. Tell me why this man who hasn't seen top hair since his earliest wrestling days is selling shampoo, bro. Knock, that's so fair. No, it's it was called Stardust. It was Stardust vodka, Loris. You shouldn't drink vodka, but I could have that on the rocks so nothing can be fine. Yeah, I just not even on the rocks. I was just sipping it from the bottle. I was like, guess where your holiday party is gonna take place? It's gonna take place like if you're in a small town, at the place, at your work. You like apple cider? Apple cider? I don't know why my brain said apple cider vinegar and it got really gross. I got really grossed out. But apple cider is very delicious, yeah. Boba also loves Angry Orchard. I do love Angry Orchard. It's my top cider brand, and I'll order it if I go out. But it's just like I can't get drunk off them anymore. It just makes me too sick. I don't even know how I'm working at the moment. Well, Ash, we need to go back to bed. At a casino, Teddy? Oh man, it's gonna be fun for you. The hair, not the fact that I'm not smoking. I love apple cider. Ace makes a good one. I don't know how much sugar though. Yeah, it's always the sugar stuff. Don't be cringing. Yeah, I was like, apple cider vinegar? No, just apple cider. Got it. Taking a shot of apple cider vinegar on a dare at work once. Yeah, actually, apple cider vinegar can be really good for you. You can take it in tablet form. It's actually pretty good for your health. 1 a day. Don't go over that because you'll burn your stomach lining out. Fun facts for you, but it's actually pretty good for your gut health. I don't do worry. What? And then you... I don't do worry. And then correct it with don't. With nothing can be fine is something I need to verify. Knocked. Oh my god. Wine can be good for your health, Ash. Can be. Not the way you drink it, but yeah. I'm willing to lose $500 on blackjack and poker. As long as you have fun, Teddy. As long as you have fun. I don't worry. There you go. Okay. Anytime, any place, fiance. Hell yeah. Yeah, wine can be good for you. Yeah, wine can be good for you. Like a glass of red wine, pretty decent for your heart health. But bet it all on black and you can't go wrong. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, it's actually been scientifically proven. Lo-fi, yeah, a glass of red wine can help your heart health in the long run, but I wouldn't recommend like multiples. That's roulette, Kappa. He says, I know. People still use glass to drink wine. Yeah, Ash, normal people drink out of a glass. Most of us don't finish a bottle in a night. Hello? You need a wine fridge. You need like a whole wine like cellar. I would love that for you. We've been yapping for an hour and a half. I hope you guys know that. My heart is fine. Good. Then you don't need it. You don't chuck it straight from the bag. Give it a slap and drink from the bag. Yeah. He's a wine liver. True. Have we chatted for over an hour and have not gotten a dope quote? I know. It's been too normal. A bottle is only 3 glasses. It's depending on the size of your wine glass. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I dared my manager
It's Cum Shot City over here. This is crazy.
I dared my manager to place the holiday budget on red. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can just say give me the lumps? That's true. You appreciate the normal? Well, after some Cum Shot City, it's not normal anymore. Oopsies. The bottle's only 15 to 25 minutes. Ash, no. Oh my god. I said that to you in confidence. Oh my god. That's how I measure? No chugging your wine. You're gonna get yourself sick. I'm gonna catch up with you eventually. What is your question, Lo-Fi? Ask away. Immediate share. There are no secrets between me and chat. Oh my god. Big yikes. But yeah, ask your question, Lo-Fi. Ask away. I'm pretty open. Most of the time. Depending on the question. As we all just sit and wait. During the drinking stream, can I do the charity? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't know who's gonna do the counting, but yeah. This is a good question. I actually was debating on having the charity redeem active during Thankmas because, like, I'm already donating, you know? I didn't know how I felt about that. I wasn't sure. But might as well keep it on, because boy howdy, it's gonna get expensive if I'm drinking and cussing. Especially if Epoch's around. It's gonna be a problem, won't it? Ooh. That's gonna be an expensive night for me. We'll have to see how that goes. Yeah. But the drinking stream is a redeem. I don't know if you guys know that. So if we don't hit a certain threshold in time, there won't be a drinking stream. Yeah, it will. It will. You can help with drinking. That I. Teddy. Engaged. Teddy. Well, we're cussing. Teddy's like, I've got points. So then if you cuss because you just to drink him, oh yeah. Or trust Epoch to do it if I'm not around. No, he'll be drinking too. Have it as a passive running, but only count the naughty words you said without reading chat or whatever. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Fucking go. We're cussing. Let's go. Enjoy your lurk, Kendra. Tell me how the book goes. I haven't read it yet. Enjoy your lurk. But cuss first before you leave. Get some cusses going. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna come. I don't know if that's related to cussing or donated charity. Have a great fucking lurk, Kendra, you amazing fucking woman. True. Come get your husband. He's about to come. Oh, shit. Fucking lurking for this shit. All right, Teddy, you redeemed it. You gotta cook up something good. You better cook up something good to redeem here. Mute my audio for a second. My head hurts. That's totally fair, Ash. Take your time. You're fine. Fuck, piss, ash, bitch, damn, shit, crow. So close. So close. Poop. Good job, Teddy. You know what? Good job. Crap. You can't get me to participate in this degeneracy. Kappa says, no, my virgin ears. In this chat room? Oh my god. Brother got his eyebrow shaved? Oh my god. That was ass and not mistakenly Ash, right? That was Ash. Ass? Yeah. Shit, shitty, shit. McShitterson, fuckity, fuck, cummy, fuck, shit boy. Hi, Eve. I'm so sorry for coming back to this. We're cussing, though. If you want to cuss, I donate to charity. So, cuss away. The fuck you want me to think up, woman? Teddy, I know you got something. I know you got something in there. I know you got something cooked up. I'll take care of those virgin ears. Oh, God. Hello? Huh? Mama lying to him? True. Oh, no. The cum is in the fucking ears. Hello? Welcome fucking back, Eve. Cupson. I'm out of here. I'm not doing this. 3 minutes. Get your cusses out, you degenerates. You fucking degenerates, bud. Okay, I'm fucking saying it. I don't know if Loris is into this shit, but for her, I'd be that fucking bitch piss boy. Not that I want this or anything, but the fucking offer is there. Knocked up again. Fucking shit, asshole, bitch, baby. Well, I don't say the C word. That's a, But little ass bitch, I will say. I haven't gotten comfortable with the C word just yet, despite who I hang out with. You don't have to swear. You do not, Lo-Fi. You're totally okay. Fuck. Shit. Cum shot. Shit, fuck. Shit, shiitake. Oh, mushrooms. There it is. You guys are the most amazing fucking people in chat right now. Shit, fuck, ass up this room. Whatever that means. Twerk that fucking ass like your heart desires, Dino. Big shit ass. Cock, fuck, piss. The C word is my line, Kappa. Yeah, actually, I've never said it before. No, that's not true. I've said it like once or twice. Probably 2 epoch. Yeah. That's about it. That's what I fucking appreciate about you. Indeed. Yeah, so we're gonna snooze this ad real quick. Yeah. Yeah. If you want me to say the C word, you have to pay for it. That's the rules. That's the rules. Fuck-a-doodle-doo, piss boys. Indeed. That's how you would wake up, like, never mind. I gotta stop. I had a whole side train. I gotta shut that up real quick. But yes, very good job, Bonet. That was very good. What C word? It's the one that was typed by Eve. See you next Tuesday. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. You have about 2 minutes to cuss about your latest project. Go. What? Sorry. You've got 1 minute to cuss about your latest project. Cock chicken. Yes, Bonita. Mm-hmm. The best thing is Loris can't fucking answer because she has to count the little angel. Oh. Fucking hi, Shadow. Fucking hell, Shadow. Fuck. Fucking Shadow. I love how Shadow instantly was like, I got this. No prompting, like, I got this. Here I go. Would you fuck in a house? Would you fuck a mouse? Would you fuck here or there? Would you fuck anywhere? I would Sam UC. I would fuck green eggs and ham indeed. I would fuck it here or there. I would fuck it anywhere. Oh, very good, Teddy. Peak. Hi, fucking everyone. Fucking welcome. Loris is the fucking best fucking mod on this fucking whole fucking platform. Jeff just pulls out like his microphone, like, hold on a second. Time. We're done cussing. Unless you got a big one typed up. Imagine it being completely unprompted and Shadow's just coming and actually being super mad. That would be actually really funny timing. Ding ding. Hi, Cross. You just missed our big cuss adventure. Hi, Cross. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy pre-turkey day. How are you? What is your favorite Thanksgiving Day food? Desserts don't count. Tell me. Thanksgiving Cross. Hold on. Too early. With a mouse, Teddy. Nope, you said a mouse is what you said. There, yeah. Actually was really frustrated. Aw. Well, I hope that helped. I hope that helped, Shadow, getting to just come in here and cuss. Teddy's the inappropriate Dr. Seuss. True. Cranberry crossed? Oh my god. Oh my god, bold of you. Like the kind from a can or like homemade cranberries? would never make you be a pea. She can be mine all day, every day, sweetheart. Oh my god, hello? Apparently all the things I want to use would really prefer if I was using Linux, but I'm not, so... Oh, Shadow, that is frustrating. And homemade? Okay, good. We haven't touched a game, Cross. We have not even touched it. I've got Minecraft open on this screen, haven't touched it. We've been talking for an hour and a half. We've just been yapping today. Just yapping. Another Bethesda game? Which game are you playing? Who up touching their games right now? Hello? Who's touching their games? You tell me right now. We are chatting about Turkey Day. Star Citizen? I've never played that one or heard of that one. Still baffles me a little. I also understand why, but the C word is such a big word in America, so many people don't say it. Yeah. A lot of people don't say it. And it is like, it's not like... I have a touching game of Chaz down. Oh my god. It's so good. Ooh, I'll have to look it up then, Across. What's it about? Roughly. Yeah, it's just something that's not really said here, Noct. I don't know what it is. I'm like getting more used to hearing it because I hang out with Epoch a lot, and that's like a constant word in Australia, which is fine. It's just about the universe. Oh. Travel to planets? Oh. You were called the N-word in America, Bonita? Huh? What? Why? Explore, shoot, and kill things? Ooh, I'll have to look that up then. That's bizarre, first off. No idea. N-word is a no-no here. Yeah, N-word is a big no-no here. Charities. Hi, Sleepy Sloth. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy pre-Turkey Day. How are you today? To me, the C word is like the ultimate insult is reserved for true. Yeah. It's like, that's like the insult here, essentially. 1631. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me update chat first. 370.57. Wow, 370. We're almost at $400. We're almost at $400. Oh my god. But 1631. Do I have $16 in here? 5, 10, 15, 16. I do. I'm running out of funds. What was the coinage? 31. 25, 30, and 1. Thank you guys for the charity money from me. I don't know why I'm thanking you guys. People love the N-word in this state, dude. I've heard it so much more. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have a decent African-American population. So it's like, it's going to be heard here a lot more. And not in like a bad context either, because that is just a thing that is said. And it's, you know, I'm not like offended hearing it if it's said by the right person, obviously. We just don't say it. That's the whole thing. Like, it's like Fallout and Outer Worlds on steroids. Ooh, then I definitely have to look it up, Frost, for sure. Let me scroll. I'm sorry, I'm losing chat. Went to IHOP for breakfast. Ooh, IHOP is yeah, it depends on where you go in the state, for sure. Or the country. I don't even say it. I may say the C word, but no. Yeah, N-word is a hard pass. Absolutely, because we are very white. My shadow is black, so I gotta pass. I don't know about that. Say C word also very rapidly, but I think I came down a bit since most people I know come from America and so on. And if I know better, I should do better. That's fair. Like, again, I'm not offended hearing it as long as like it's not being said at me. That's the only thing. Sweet potatoes are your favorite, Sleepy Sloth? That's awesome, actually. I think Red in chat also said sweet potatoes were their favorite. Do you do sweet potato casserole or do you just eat sweet potatoes, like mashed? And I've heard it by people who shouldn't be saying it. Yikes, Kappa. Oof. Definitely not in a nice way. Ugh, sorry, Bonita. First, I don't care about saying the C word. I know most people don't like it, though, so if I say see you next Tuesday, yeah, fair. I don't say the N-word unless I'm singing a song. I don't even do it then. Yeah. Call me yours or sweetheart, both works. That just doesn't feel right. Yeah, got no need to say it. I just say homie. Yeah, there's like literally no reason to say it, you know? What are we offended by? We don't need to talk about it. Some zero powder. Wait, hold on. Some zero sugar sweet tea with some bird dog peach whiskey. What was a sentence? That took me a minute. That took me a second. Sorry, I got distracted. Hold on.
That's it. This is the end. Close your eyes and count to go fuck yourself.
Zero sugar sweet tea. Yeah, it does make it. That's like so crazy. So my old Facebook post is like, "What are we offended by today, America?" Fair enough. See, see you next Tuesday. Knocked got it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that took me a while to figure out that's what people meant by that. Scared of saying the N-word, despite I probably wouldn't get jumped for saying it. It's more of a I don't want to say it because of discrimination. Yeah. Yeah, so one of those like, I have zero reason to say it. It's not my thing. It's not my skin tone either. If my sweet tea doesn't have a gallon of sugar in it, it's not sweet tea. Tastes like the real deal minus the calories. Mention that said diabetes. Actually took you a second. No, that's totally fine, Noct, yeah. Did you like the artist I sent you? Oh my god, did I not listen to the art? Wait, did you send me? I'm so dumb, Eve. I saw your message, straight up forgot to look into it. That ADHD hit me so hard, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I have not. Minus racism is just respect. Yeah, like it's not our word to use, so like whatever. I'm so sorry if I'll listen to it when I can. Most people don't get it, and that's how I get around getting sent to HR for saying it. Yeah, because I think Harriet was the first one that said that to me. Not at me, but just like in conversation, and I was like, huh? And she had to spell it out. I was like, ugh. Very southern thing to say. And southern relatives who made it all the time when they visited. See, I don't like tea. I don't like sweet tea. But so when Volcanic comes in here, or when Neo comes in here, brothers, their mom is from Arkansas. So I was subjected to pure actual sweet tea, and it is very different, but I do not like it still. So can we change all the rocks with Skittles? What? I don't know what I was picturing there, but I said, yeah. You love tea. You both, wow, 3 I love teas in a row. I personally am a bit scared because in North Germany we have the word dicker, which normally means fat, fatter in German, not pee-pee. And it sounds so similar to and we're gonna use it when we are frustrated or angry. So it adds vitriol to it. Always scared people take it out of context and so on. Oh, knocked that. That's definitely crazy, actually. You're joining in the chain. Cross on a scale of 1 to Chong. How high are you? Chat loves tea. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, apparently. I think we're gonna spot a spot Saturday where I can see most of the state of Kentucky from a rock. Really? I don't know why I just like shut down trying to think of where Kentucky was. I know where Kentucky is. I've driven through Kentucky. Oh my god. Can you see I'm not playing Minecraft now because I write freaking novels in chat? That's true, Noct. Wow, Noct is paying attention? Hello? What did I do to deserve this today? Noct is actually paying attention to me? Hello? Wait. Air of soda, zero sugar soda, etc. But you can try the zero sugar sweet tea for a cold diabetes laden hands. I love my zero sugar sodas. There's a common Russian word that definitely sounds like the N-word. Yeah, I believe that. You like lavender tea? I love lavender. Still not tea. Long pause. Your brain rebooted. Okay, because here's why I struggled. Because the last time I drove through Kentucky, I called it Corntucky, and I thought I was the funniest person on the planet. And I've never been able to think of the word Kentucky the same way ever again. Because it's all corn! And so I was like, Corntucky, and I was like, no, don't say that. It's all corn! So I cracked myself up because I was by myself on a road trip, and I'm like, haha, funny. No one even watched my Snapchat bit of that, so it's fine. It's fine. Cream soda tea? Ooh, I don't even know what that is. You don't have diabetes, you liar. You look starved, so I'm gonna shower you today. Shower me in all the love and affection you can, Noct. I always need it from you. And not the fun kind of corn. True. Sad corn there, I'm sure. Corn Tucky. I've said it before. Yeah, right? As was the children dwelling within the corn. Those dang children. That's right up there with Porn Sylvania. Okay, that's really funny though. Boss messaged me JFC. Jesus, Evan Christ. So then I said Kentucky fried chicken. Oh no, that's already too. You live right down the road from the Belly Witch Cave. They have a photo of a two-headed snake crawling up someone's leg there. What the heck? What is happening in Kentucky? Crazy part is the snake wasn't there before the photo was taken. So they just summoned the devil. I think that's what's happened there, yeah. Why does talking about corn remind me of that one horror movie about a cycle in a cornfield? What? The devil wanted to photobomb? Exactly. But did they keep the two-headed snake? Two-headed beings and creatures and stuff fascinate me. I think that's so cool. It's horrible for them because it's like terrible way of living, but like it's so interesting to me how genetics can do that. Biology be weird, yo. What are we even talking about today? Everything? Laura, I can't believe you quoted me on that. Oh my god. Jesus. I just have that guy on Reddit with 2 dicks. Hello? It shows up on the picture, not with their eyes. Definitely the devil. Yep. Size between. Yeah, that happens a lot, you know. Well, not a lot, no. FFS is fried fish sandwich. Love that. Apropos corn, I don't think I ever earned y'all, but guys never switch the first letters of popcorn. Yep. Or do? Depends what you're into. One time me and my friend had a strike trying to say the full name of KFC. We kept saying I was so confused and dying until we realized it. Oh my god, Bonita. I love that. Where did what come from? The warned? Never warned. Okay, I was like, I think you might have actually put that in chat before. Play Minecraft really mad? Huh? Why? There's a guy on Reddit who had 2 fully functional above average sized dicks. The comments in the thread were so funny. But did he, get a job as a porn star? Because I feel like that's... The emo is not enabled. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi. How's your head? Good topic. Yeah. Comes with the territory. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry for it. Sorry you had to come back to this. Millions of people saw his penis. Does that count? Did he get paid for it, though? If not, no. It does not count. I feel like you should get paid for that. And it goes not safe for anywhere. Was it ever safe? Let's be real here. Was it ever safe here? I don't know about that. Chat. All right, chat. Hydrate. Ash, come back and makes everyone drink water. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been talking a lot. It's a safe space, just maybe not for virgin ears, that's all. I love how Red could put a drinking emote in. She says no. Slurp. I think of it was one of the top comments was saying how it looked like one of those 2-headed snakes. Oh. You guys emptied your water? Well, get more water, apparently. Not safe for who? Virgin ears. You are at almost 2 hours of chatting. That's true. Ah, yes, the devil's underlings. Underlings living. They call me over and cute cumbered. Knocked. That was a stretch. That was a stretch for you. But you know what? Over and cute cumbered. I need that one, Loris, please, if you don't mind. Did I miss the double dick discussion? She hears every dick discussion. What are you talking about? She could be not here and be like, dick? She would just know. Red is here. Yeah, that's mommy. Just didn't want to scandalize chat with more book recs. Yeah, Red's got some book recs. No, she's not Googling it. She's... Yeah. You do have recs for anyone that's interested. Your brother's banned from locking doors. Probably for the best. Yeah, Red has some recommendations for dual peni. Probably also snake people. Snake people with dual peni. Yeah. She's got you. Red, yes, I think, actually. Red, yes. Not for me, personally, but yes. Red's gonna recommend what she's gonna recommend. It is what it is. It is what it is. Why do you guys like that? I don't know. So when the person one and then with the other. Yep. Snakes who are dual peni while having dual dial peni. Yes. Yes. Multiple peni. It's better than anything I'm getting in real life. True. Dial peni. Yeah. I almost picked it up by the horns today, but all they had was a stupid expensive, albeit really pretty copy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Or when one goes in and one hits other areas. That's what I picture. Yeah. There was an expression for the face I'm making right now. That one's pretty good. The dude did multiple people at once with it. It was some BS. Yeah, I mean, Ruby Dixon is so worth it though. Yeah, I haven't read any of the books, but oh my god, we have not touched a single game. Gotta mute the audio again. All right. Ash just hates the sound of streamer's voice. That's fine. Just hates me. It's okay. It's okay. Just hates me talking. You know, that's fine. Well, Ash, when you say, I can't with the voices at the moment, and mine is the only voice coming through at this current point in time, you can see how I might take that the wrong way. You understand? You get me? You feel me? I don't know about that. I don't know. When my brother tries to insult me, I make him spell what he's trying to insult me with, and if he can't spell it, it's invalid. That's so smart, Lo-Fi, actually. It's so funny. Where do I have to avoid the video material for this? Uh-huh. Give me the link so I can avoid it. In your head, you're hearing tons of screams? Well, Ash, I don't know if muting the chat is going to fix that for you, bud. I think that's just your brain. Don't ever Google Reddit double dick guy. Yeah, never. It's demons. The voices. The voices. Ice Planet Barbarians, yes. Yeah. Joke's on you, I don't have a brain. Only Loris. Only Loris. Does that mean Loris wins over wine, Ash? That's the question I should be asking. Which one is better? It's so nice the demons are coming just for you. That's the only demon I want in my life. You know? If the demons are gonna come for anybody else, get out of here. Go ahead, Ash. We're listening. We're waiting. What is better? Loris or your wine? Gotta know, gotta know. Loris is mine. My PFP confirms it. Sorry, Ash. It's true. Coming demons. Means only Loris is a brain? That's also true. Yeah, Ash, answer the question. Yeah. Interesting. Someone type the question in chat for Ash so they can hear me. Someone go ahead and type that. Yeah, go ahead and type that in there. Because there's no excuse for not being able to hear. Interesting. Interesting. I'm blindingly deaf. Okay, you can't read it. Right as mommy, so I get Loris by proxy through mommy. You know, that's actually true. Although I think Loris is okay with sharing with you two. I think in that regard, Noct, I think you're totally okay. I think you're okay there. Just waiting on Ash's response. Just waiting. Why is mommy again? You know, that's a great question. I think it's because originally Lo-Fi, she was chat mistress. You're still waiting. Skip. You can't skip me. You can't skip me. I'm broadcasting live. Hello. Share the troll fiance and the mommy, yeah. Red is mommy, Lo-Fi. Red is mommy. But, yeah. God, are we ever gonna play a game today? Ooh, Ooh, which is better? Oh my god, you made a poll? I mean, I know what I'm voting for. Why is red mommy? Because I'm daddy. I can't be mommy, so I'm daddy. So that means that red has to be mommy. Everyone answer the poll, please. Answer the poll immediately. You're being judged very harshly. I will be checking who votes for what. We've been friends since the first grade, Lo-Fi. Does that count? We're kind of married. I'm Kappa. Good job, Kappa. I'm so proud of you. Somehow we need an instruction for new people on who is who and explain the whole wedding story. Yeah. It gets a bit a lot, doesn't it? Yeah. Who voted for who's spending channel points right now? Who is spending channel points right now? Is it Bonita again? Because Trina spending 100. Are you spending your points, Lo-Fi? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can turn the points option off, by the way, Loris, in the future. You can turn the spend extra points on votes option off. Bunny says, what? Now I spend points on you, Loris? Yeah. Didn't think anyone would click it. Well, I'm pretty sure every single time we've had a poll that has that option, Bonita has accidentally spent points for votes. Not even on purpose. I'm pretty sure it's accidentally. I'm not as rich as Bonita, though. I don't control Loris. She can share her love how she sees fit. True. We all spending points? I mean, Loris deserves it. Interesting that there's no votes for wine. Interesting. Interesting. Jeff contributed 8,900 points. Jeff, oh my god. This time not accidentally. Good. Wow. Wow, Loris won over wine. Okay. Okay. But nut and cum. Good job. Good job, Ash. I don't even know if you know that's what that says, but nut and cum indeed. Your points are for charity, true. Yes, Loris deserves all the love, of course. Of course. No, Popo. Go lay down. Shoo. Shoo. English is so good. Yes, Bonita. Yes. What's up? What is up? Want to see the drawing progress? Obviously, I want to see. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Yeah. Hello? Yes. I would love to see the drawing progress. Absolutely. Even though you should be resting, I would like to see the drawing progress. Jeff is officially sugar daddy. Instant regret, yeah. Laura's best on mod, obviously, yes, of course. Absolutely. I mean. Oh my god, Kendra. I mean, it's kind of how it goes. Usually, delete it, please. Oh, nope, sorry, it's there forever. You rested too much? Didn't you get stabbed today? I love this song. It gets stuck in my head all the time. You're the one that typed it, Lo-Fi. You're the one that typed it. Just saying. No, the best you're gonna get out of asking Loris for that, Lo-Fi, is that she's going to take that and keep it forever. It's gonna get quoted. That's was above my butt. Your shot was above your butt? Oh, okay. Well. Alright, let's see this. Oh, it's going so good. Oh my god. Not the little chain. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, definitely a hoe. No, it's looking so good, Bonita. Oh my god. I love that. That's gonna be so good when you're done. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Chain? Not that kind of chain. Calm down there. Not that kind of chain. It's perfectly tasteful chain necklace. No cuffs. No, no. No, hey, just letting everyone know. Say what they're what they want. Yeah. Yeah, say whatever you want, and it will be recorded for future purposes. I love that, Bonita. That's gonna be so good. Sounds lewd. I said normal chain. Just a necklace. It's just a necklace. I haven't commissioned anything like that yet. Well, what you say does not negatively impact someone else. True. Who's being thrown into prison? Chain necklace, you say? Hand necklace, we say? I mean, anyway. You're getting it. I don't want to get it. Cupses, please. Stop there and rest. Yes, Bonita, please rest. Absolutely. Maybe we need an emote that holds a water spray bottle to counter all the horny that we may need to counter. It may or may not be chain commission, you say? Hand necklace commission, I say? No. I wouldn't do that. Unless. Yeah, Noct, actually, I don't want to say too much because Bonita will start thinking, but I do have emotes that I have planned to ask her for. So yes, that may or may not be one of them. Just saying. Ooh, we're in ad jail. Sorry. Oh, the ad jail sound doesn't work ever anymore. Did I turn that off? But he says, I'm already cooking. No, I do have ideas for when you have some more time. And maybe maybe in December sometime I'll ask you about. At least for ideas. I think it transferred with your computer or got bored when about was a jerk. That's true. You see a water spray noise? Noise? What would that sound like? Maybe if I bully my brother enough with spelling things, he'll finally take the initiative to learn how to read. You know, Lo-Fi? I also subscribe to that ideology. I am I do definitely the gentle bullying of like the gentle corrections. Yeah, bully people into literacy. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the one time that it's pretty warranted. You should be literate. It's 2025. Thinking animation? I mean, I could, but I don't know how comfortable you are doing animation stuff. I mean, the Nut in the Cum one is very funny, but I can't spell or read. He's failing, he needs help. Yeah, bully him. I mean, well, gently. Still be, you know, kind. But gentle bullying. Yes. Yes. But yeah, there are a couple ideas that I would like animated, but I don't know to what extent. You know, like, why are we lagging? I'm not doing anything. Hello? Am I gonna be a monster? I just need to know the basic ones? Yeah, absolutely. My brain is firing up! And bros are super soups illiterate and confuse tropical and topical once. Jeff and myself admit, we'll never let it go. That is a good one to hold on to, yeah. Yeah. I'm teaching him how to spell the few basic colors and then he forgot about them? Oh, well. Ugh. I want to go on a topical vacation. You know, you know how we have just random stems, like vocal stems or whatever? Obviously you guys get it, but like, you know, like the Jet 2 holiday? I chased after my mom's cat today. Not chased after. I followed her and she like freaks out all the time because she's like, oh, it's time for food. And I just followed after her going, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And she was like, what? My brain was on something today. I gotta cross my legs. My knees hurt. Hold on. Never let your brother live down saying the word meme as meme. Oh my god. Kill me. Ugh. That poor cat. No. I was not like chasing her. She just gets scared of everything. So if you even like look at her wrong, she runs off. They were athletes who are dumb AF. It's on TikTok and they came up on there. They're twins and they have a dancing account now. I laughed so hard. Oh my. Oh, I just popped my neck. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Should I actually play a game today? on my willpower not to make fun, yeah. 2 hours in is still no Minecraft. I know. I was just thinking about it, Kappa. I just... yeah. Did you know I got put in timeout today for being for sassing? You know I got put in timeout today for sassing at work? I got put in timeout. And I'm still salty about it. Deserved? You didn't even hear it. You didn't even hear it, Jeff. What are you talking about? You didn't even hear it. It might not have been deserved. I think it was deserved that I sassed, so. Her neck, you back, they both go crack. Her neck, her back, I'm assuming. They both go crack. True. So we were in a voice call today, in Epoch's community, and there was a few of us in there. And Epoch said something, I added on to it, he sassed me about it, so of course I unmuted and went, and then I muted again, and he was like, well, you know what? And muted me from the whole server. I still don't think I can talk in a voice channel. I think I'm, like, permanently muted. That is petty. I mean, yeah, but it was very funny. It was very funny. I was laughing about it. But I was like, oh. To be fair, I was also at work and I shouldn't have been on the microphone at all. But also, it made me laugh. President changed her name or anything? True. That is true. Never got to that point. It was near the end of the call, though, so. Did he play well? He didn't play at all. If you're talking about, if you're talking about, what are you talking, wait, talking about, like, he didn't play. If that's what you're worried about. Yeah, no, he didn't play anything. Yeah. Nothing. Lies? No, he didn't. He didn't play anything. Yeah, so yeah, stream was canceled, of course. And then he was like, I'm playing a new song, but wouldn't let us hear it, which is rude. First off. But like, yeah, he wouldn't let us hear it because he's not done learning it. So it was just us just kind of hanging out, not really doing anything. It was a very quiet morning. He's streaming tomorrow instead. I mean, he always streams on Thursdays. Yeah. So his schedule is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, for Saturday. Yeah, so he's only off on Tuesdays and Fridays. Our time. Yeah, because I was there and he won't tell me what it is. Hi, Zerb. Hi. Well, I asked him to, I was like, play hello for me? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay. So it's not just you, Zerb. It's not just you. Reminds me of the cat that goes like, you don't have the heart to dampen me, mother. I dare you to show your worth. You can't. Not your favorite child. Get squirted. Exactly, yes. Yeah, that's actually very accurate, Noct, for sure. Rose are red, songs have a chorus. Ash is drunk AF, and Noct has rizzed up Loris. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know why I always think he's off Thursday and streams Friday. No. He played on Call for me before. He played on Call for me before. I'm Zerb. I'm Epoch's favorite person in the whole world. Me. No, I actually love that for you, Zerb. You finish your drawing, Lo-Fi? Ooh, you can post an art if you want to. If you want to, you do not have to. Love Zerb more than us? True. Is that even a secret, though? Is that even a secret? Yeah. I just get bullied all the time, so rude, but alright. At this point, I don't know who rizzed up who. That's fair. I think there's a lot of, like, consensual rizzing. Do I hear popcorn being popped? Yes. Yes, I do. Pretty sure he couldn't survive without Zerb, so it's understandable. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. They told me I was a nice person that made my day. Yeah, she's such a sweetie. Roses are red, violets are red. I'm colorblind. Oh, Teddy. You silly goose. I'm requesting the popcorn. But yeah, Zerb, that's super awesome. I'm not jealous at all. No, yeah, so like literally today was just, he was like, I'm awake. And I'm like, okay. So he got in the voice call. But it was actually very, very quiet, Bonita. You didn't really miss anything. It was mostly very, very quiet because like Faye was in a bad mood. Harriet was sick, so she was muted. I was at work. Jeff was at work. Sage is always muted. Yaf was muted today. She did play a little bit of her game, but she was muted. So it was actually very, very quiet. Zerb was only there for like 2 seconds. So yeah, not a lot of chatting going on. It was just one of those like we are just kind of like vibing. But yeah, I was getting like, I think that's why I'm yapping so much right now, because I was like stuck in that voice call, unable to say anything, and no one was talking either. And I was like, I've got words and I can't do anything with them. And so that's why I'm so talkative today. You're finally home, Teddy. Oh, congratulations. I'm so excited for you. Roses are red. Please be mine. I hope that tonight we'll do 69. Gosh, dang, Bonita. Oh my God. Hello. Literally between Bonita and Noct, we don't stand a chance. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. You wanted to yap? Yeah, same. I wanted to yap so bad because it was quiet in my office. It was quiet in my office. Like, Kylie wasn't there today, so it was very quiet. A lot of people are out because of the holiday. And so I'm just sitting in my office like, I want to talk and I can't. I can't put the words anywhere. So, why did that tell me in my phone that you sent that in the chat? Huh? That was weird. That was weird. Me saying the same after she said that? Yeah, same. I'm going to talk to you, but you were out? Yeah, that's true. That is true. I see the voice chat active and just go, because I can't even join as muted. Yeah, that's true, Loris. I get so sad. I actually get like a version, I get FOMO for sure, but I can't not join the voice call if I see it active. Like, that's just how I am, because I'm like, I don't want to miss out on the experience, but I'm also sad I can't actually participate in the experience. You know, it's a very fine line for me. But I'm not going to skip it because, you know, can confirm I pretty much never stopped talking. After the day you guys all had your names changed, oh my God, that day was wild. I could barely keep up. Violet's a blue. Violet's a blue. Red is the rose. You gotta water the plants with a hose. You know what? Not true. Can't argue with that. Jacob from Twilight here. Yeah, right? Unless people in voice chat and go, meh, I don't need to talk to those nerds. That does track for you, Kappa. And see, that's how I usually am, Kappa. That's like 90% of my life. I've never had the urge to join a voice call. It's just never been my thing. It never has. Especially if people are already talking. I don't like joining in the middle. And like, Neo and Volcanic get on me all the time because they're like, you can join the voice call whenever you want to. Because they're constantly on a call. I swear to God, that channel is never dead. But I'm never going to join it because it makes me feel weird. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. What if I'm interrupting an important conversation? Aye. But theirs is more of a private server than, you know, like Epochs or mine. Rosa red. Red loves smut. How about I feed you tacos and maybe touch your butt? It's not Taco Tuesday anymore, though. Does Taco Tuesday mean it would be Butt Touch Tuesday, too? But sure. Whatever works for you. Red does love smut, though. Yeah. But yeah, the voice call thing, I'm getting more comfortable with it. Just because, like, I kind of, not have to, that's the wrong word, but, like, would like to. Yeah, thanks, Mama. Sure. Hey. Wow, popcorn there, buddy. Mom hand. Mom has hands confirmed. No popcorn for you, Kappa. You could come over, but I know you won't, so. Yeah. It is South Arcade. Noct, you are correct. You are correct. It's too late. It's 8 p.m. I can't drive anywhere. It's dark. I'm old. That's what I heard. What kind of popcorn? Just standard. Made on the stove popcorn. True. Papa's like, you know what? You're so right. You are so right. Cop, are you guys doing stuff for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Or is it just over the weekend? Did I say for Thanksgiving? Did I say that word out loud? Likes kettle corn? I like kettle corn every once in a while. It's too sweet for me most of the time. Yes, this is my second soda. Yes, it is still sugar-free. We're good. We do 2 Thanksgiving tomorrow and 1 on Friday. We have 2 Thanksgiving tomorrow as well. Back-to-back Thanksgivings. It's gonna be so full. And you have 1 on Friday, which is rough. Kappa getting all the noms. Yeah, send us pictures, Kappa. For real, though. Send us pictures. We like seeing that. I'm always curious about that. Say I have a sweet tooth is an understatement. Oh my. Remember the days when you'd barely finish a soda? I mean, I still will barely finish soda if I get distracted. That's just a fact. If I just get distracted, yeah. As well, but I don't do pictures. You don't have to take pictures of yourself. Take pictures of the food. You like food. I've seen a picture of you. Jeff, that sounds so creepy. Don't say that. From who? I think it's on my Discord, Kappa. I know I posted it, but maybe don't say stuff like that. Oh my god. That's so creepy. That's hella creepy. I don't consent. I'll delete it then. I'll put a sticky over your face. I'll put a little sticker. Downloading, no. God, the potluck day was so good. Thank God I rushed through my build because I would not have been able to finish after eating all that food. Oh, yeah. You look cute. Oh, Bonito. You put a sticker on my face, that's fine. Okay. I'll put a sticker on your face. I'll go back and edit that real quick. Whoop. So throw popcorn into my crotch. Returned after snitching on your brother? What'd your brother do? I don't feel bad. I believe that. Well, you missed us getting popcorn, Lo-Fi. That's about it. Sorry, my husband just texted me. Ooh! I was like, what? Oh, I gotta tell you that story. He's been disrespecting and hitting his mom. Oh, then yeah, yell at him. So you know my story about how and he stole money? Oh my god. How I ate the moldy bread, right? You know how I ate the moldy pita bread the other day? And we were like, how did it go bad so fast? How did it go bad so fast? That doesn't make any sense. So I looked at the we got another one, right? We got another one. It says keep refrigerated on there. For bread. You buy it off of the shelf. You buy it off the shelf. Why on earth does it need to be refrigerated? You buy it from the store off of warm shelf. Why would I ever consider that it needs to go in the fridge? It's bread. It's not refrigerated in the store. That's why I'm so confused. It's also not an airtight container. Like, that sucker is just plastic. It's just plastic. There's no way it's, like, air sealed. There's so many things you have to refrigerate after you open it. Yeah, that's what I would think. But it is literally in a lidded plastic container. Boop. Anyone can open that sucker and put whatever they want in there. There's no plastic, like, film over the top of it. It is just a lid. To say it is sealed from air bacteria is insane. What kind of marketing is it? Yeah, like, I'm so confused. Bread doesn't need to be refrigerated. Exactly. The only difference is pita bread is made with yogurt. So I can see the logic. I can see the logic there. However, it is not a dairy product anymore. Just have it gets cooked. It would say refrigerate after opening in that case. Exactly. And the thing is, okay, so literally, it is, you have the bottom half, it's plastic. You have the lid, boop, it's a shell. That's all there is. And then the cardboard piece is the label. There's no labeling on the actual plastic. Whoop. Have you ever heard of an inert gas called nitrogen? Yes. Yes, Teddy. Weirdly enough, yeah. Yeah, it's like so bizarre. And like, seriously, anyone could pull off that cardboard piece, open it, put whatever they wanted into it, put the lid back on, slide the cardboard back on. Literally nobody would know. I don't know how that gets past the FDA. Now that I'm thinking about it, how'd that get past the FDA? Because that's not even sealed. When I open up the lid, it is not, you don't have to break anything. It just comes off. It's not sealed in the slightest. I thought it was funny to waste people's money. I mean, maybe. But like that, now that I'm thinking about it, that is so bizarre. And yet I buy it. It's good. But now it's in my fridge. And I feel weird about that too. But hopefully it won't be moldy. Filled with nitrogen, then when introduced to the air, the time starts ticking. But the air was never pulled out of it, Teddy, is the thing. So they just seal air in there. When humans do this themselves? That's a great question. Because humans are dumb. Because humans is dumb. It is not an airtight container, is all I'm saying. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm too lazy to get up. They haven't nitrogen inject them by Teddy. True. I'm gonna need Teddy to come in there and inject my bread. Please. And the humans can eat a lot of things that would actually kill other animals, yes. Yes. They do put nitrogen in them. I don't think they do on these ones. That would fail every German health inspection thing. They should have failed ours. That's what I'm concerned about. They put nitrogen in there so it reduces, so it takes out the actual like gas of like, nitrogen is not, it's a, how do I explain this? It's not like a bad thing on your food, Lo-Fi. It is pushing out the oxygen in the material, like in the container, right? So that the food doesn't go bad in transport. Isn't it frozen? No. There is like liquid nitrogen is what you're probably thinking of. That's not what Teddy's talking about. It doesn't inert and it doesn't react with anything. Yeah, it just kind of exists. What the fluoride? Exactly. You touch it, doesn't it make your skin go? Liquid nitrogen, yes. Standard, like, non-liquidized nitrogen is fine. It's just something that's in, you know, it's just a chemical in the air. It's just one of those things. Yeah. We're not drowning our food in liquid nitrogen. Somebody said the air is nitrogen. Yeah, exactly. So you take out the oxygen part. Yeah. We're just doing a whole bunch of science today. Science and math. Just with my hair? I'm sorry. You'd headbang so much, my neck would never. My neck would never allow it. Liquid nitrogen is fun to play with, though. I've never played with it. Cut off Dino's hair and make it into a wig? Hold on a second. 19. What are you talking about, Kappa? You know, I did have the consideration of, like, actually taking my hair off and making it into a wig. But you know how expensive making a human hair wig is? It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. Jeff, I'll ban you. Do it. Because I wanted to, like, change my hairstyle, right? But I don't want to lose my hair. So I was like, oh, what if I had it turn into a wig? And then I could just have my hair whenever I want to. And switch it up. That's like... That's how I would tell you guys I was rich and there was no other signs. It's like, if I changed my hair all the time. Yeah. It would be cool. 21. Something like to get your hair cut? Yeah. It'll help, it'll promote growth. Start popping up for a different meme is very funny to me. Yeah. Not to cut your hair. It just might not be very nice. There's some kind of memes or people a special kind of. It's definitely a dumb meme. Don't even worry about it, lo-fi. It's a stupid thing. But I do love my hair. Oh, a memory popped up in my Snapchat, by the way, of me with blonde hair. My bleach blonde hair. Hey, have you guys ever seen that? Ever shown you a picture of me with my bleach blonde hair? You also need a haircut? Come over, Kappa. I live with a hair cutter. Probably because I was banned from you for a long time. Banned from me? What do you mean? Please don't ban me. I already lost my following. 69. Or you were licking the rock? Oh, the one where I was licking a rock. Shoot, you right. Ew, cat hair. I almost just ate that. Banned from YouTube. Oh. I gotcha. Banned from YouTube. I don't think that would have fixed you either. Because I have YouTube and I still don't get it. Did I eat a cat hair? Or anyway? Hello? But yeah, it had Snapchat memory. And I was like, that's startling. It was bleach blonde and my roots were still dark. Which is one of my favorite looks, though, to be honest. Anything else to watch other than Netflix and Hulu? And my brother always had my phone. Ugh. That's understandable. In case anyone is worried, Ellie is getting popcorn. She's getting some. Don't let her fool you. You were banned because Markiplier swore? Oh my god. Oh my god. Then don't let them know about our channel. No. Oh. Wow, it's 8:30. Oopsies. My brother can listen to all the swear words he wants and not get banned from YouTube or TikTok. He better mute us then, yeah. I mean, the younger sibling usually gets away with a lot more stuff. I say as a younger sibling. This is why I'm insecure. You're why I'm insecure. So I've never been banned from YouTube or Twitch. I haven't either. I mean, oh, is dumb, he ended up worse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That'll also happen. As a younger child. I don't think I'm worse. My sister and I are actually very well behaved. You're a good internet Samaritan. I did pretty well on the internet. I say, talking to people on the internet. God, I wish I could keep my legs crossed for longer. My leg's starting to fall asleep. Ugh, them thick thighs, baby. To service more like terms of suggestions. Indeed, Teddy. So you're going on to the dark web. I grew up in the time of American Sign Language. That's how I read it. I'm as good of a Samaritan as I can be, yeah. Talk about isn't that the bad? Don't you get kidnapped and get people to target you? I mean, no. The dark web isn't like age, sex, location. Yeah, Loris, I know, but like I read it as American Sign Language and I was like, Loris, it didn't go away. It still exists. I mean, I grew up with Omegle. Too young. 37. Sure. Oh my god. We're wild? I don't know about wild. But we also grew up in a time where the internet was very unfiltered. 8,000 undefined walls. Find the dark web ain't that easy? Right, yeah. I'm the least wild person that exists. I don't know about that. You're a good child. I believe it, Lo-Fi. I believe it. I doubt that with every fiber of my being, dang. I didn't get detention either. Never got in trouble. That's not true. I got in trouble, but not, like, severely. I got in trouble for dumb stuff. Not even, like dumb stuff, like drugs or dumb stuff, but, like, just dumb stuff. You got into fights? Lo-Fi. People never tried me. So I never got in a fight. I almost came close, I think, but yeah. Whatever. They're scared of me. That's what it is, for sure, right? Right, guys? Just sit on your back, laptop, and mind my own business, the people come over and get on your nerves. Oh, jeez. That is the worst. You know, I don't think we're gonna end up playing Minecraft today. I'm very scary, Bonita. So scary. I'm scary. Tell them I'm scary. Will you do nothing during recess? Just lay on your blacktop? Well, you're scared of dinos sometimes? Good. Keep that fear. Hold on to it. Never let it go. No, Minecraft makes a me sad. All right, Kappa, I'll play Minecraft just for you. Dino big scary dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr. Call herself scary and and throws up works too. It gets choked up, yeah. All right, let's see if the game capture wants to work today. It does. Okay. I'll play a little bit just for Kappa. Just a little. I can't stay up late tonight, so no one yell at me, all right? No one yell at me. Zerberus. No one yell at me. Someone doesn't know you tells you that you're a good person. Teddy. No one yell at me, I said. You know, beat me up and took my whole lunch money. I know. Is there a Rebecca Sugar song? I don't even know who that is. Not just, yeah, yelling at me again, yeah. I was building a bridge to Epoch's place. I forgot I can't place things in this area, so it's half built. Oh no, Bonita. You'll have to ask Harriet or someone to fix it for you. Oh my god. We gotta change our minicam too. Oopsies. There we go. Whoopsies. Creator of Steven Universe and Adventure Time. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we won't play today. Sometimes it takes just like refresh. I can just yell at the man if I need to. Thinking about it. There we go. And it's the middle of the night. No sunrise. Okay, it's fine. Wow. Why is there just a random block? Who put this here? Get here. Yep, there's my reclaimed building. Do you think I'm gonna start in a whole new reclaimed building, by the way? Back to TikToker drawing. No problem, Lo-Fi. Thanks for joining in and thanks for hanging out. We did a lot of yapping today. I appreciate you. Don't yell at Dino, yell at Epoch. Correct. Yes, yeah. Always. Anytime you think about yelling at me, yell at him instead. Your last row day in Minecraft while you start. I hope I didn't miss any sweet nothings. No. We tell the sweet nothings directly to you, into your ear, Noct. We would never let you miss out on those. I beg your pardon? Bonita! Bonita! You trapped me in this building! Bonita! You just trapped me in this building! Oh my god! Not while you're trying to rizz up the turtle! Hello? Bonita, you trapped me in this building! I literally can't leave! What do you mean? This is the building I've been working on, Bonita! What do you mean? She said, I'm gonna take this swoop. Thanks for playing Minecraft, everybody. I appreciate you. It was great. I'll go play something else then, I guess. Oops. I am perfectly trapped. Move to the corner and break. Do you think I'm close enough to the edge? Yeah. Nope. This building is perfectly into it. Oh wait, maybe this one. Okay, I can get out of this corner. Good God. Just gotta put up New Vegas, Teddy. No. Oh, let's see if I can. This is gonna break my window. Yeah. Okay, what did I just pull? I haven't played this in so long. I'd rather watch New Vegas? No. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, it's supposed to be polished. Wait, no. Cut and then polished, okay. Okay. Neat, I can't believe you did that. That is so funny. Next time. No, you're totally okay, Bonita. You're totally okay. If you want to make this building gorgeous and beautiful, you are more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. But my plan was to make this like a whole little garden area in this water section. So that's what I was going to be working on. But if you want the building, you may have it. That looks like a fish. It does. It does. Because I'm going to be starting a new project anyway. But it's just really funny that I got trapped in that building. It's too funny. Yes, this whole pathway I built. This whole pathway is mine. And this might... Like, this area, I don't care about this stuff. Like, I just kind of put it there. The train is still here. Interesting. Surprises me, actually. I guess I'll take the train back. I'll put it back where it's supposed to be. Boo. Oh, no. I don't remember how to do this. There we go. Let's just go on a trip. Let's kill all these creepers. Ooh, I gotta fix that tunnel. Oh my god. That tunnel is full of creepers. I'm gonna have to fix that. Going on a train ride, folks. Whee! The British Betrayal of November 26, 2025. Indeed. Yeah, it's just their British nature. Had to conquer lands. Had to steal territory. It was unclaimed. That's very true. I wasn't planning on claiming that area anyway. I was just kind of goofing off in it. There's Yap's place. Hey, Yap. But I want to make the like the area that we go through prettier. Like all the side trips you can go on. Like this whole bridge thing is really cool. I want to build up the bridge there. I think that'd be very nice. Wee. She didn't steal it, she discovered it. True. Discovered this unclaimed territory. Oh. Oh, the doors aren't closed. Whoops. Oh well. Like, I want to make this whole area very nice. Like, this whole water walkway. Will be... Oh, there's Zerb's house. Oh, man, I gotta clear up all these vines. Oopsies. Dump some tea in the water now? That'll teach her. Hey, get me out. Get me out of this. Crane. I'm not gonna name it anything specific. Okay. So we're gonna make this whole area right. I was gonna make this like a whole big train station area. What the heck is that? What's that? Copper wire just sitting here? Hello? ICPs. There's so many sheep. Not the tea. They'll fight back with opium. Oh no, not opium. Oh, this little like forest. This is kind of cute. This little forest path. This is kind of adorable. But I kind of want to make this whole area. Hello. Into like a train station. It's not claimed anymore. This whole area is not claimed anymore. Because our territory, oops, hello, is this whole chunk. Mine and Zerb's is this whole chunk here, which looks a little phallic now. That's fine. We'll fix it. But yeah, we have this whole area here. I think our second waystone is like, I think we need to put hers up here somewhere. I kind of want to make it so, oh, there it is. I want to make it so this one is active so I can like undo this. It is like, unclaimed, huh? Licking her lips. Indeed. Yeah. So I might reclaim this chunk again. So I'm gonna be building here. But I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Oh my god. Husband, you scared me. I was like, is that in the game? Hi. I also had to fight back with Tylenol. Paracetamol. True. Man, I've got enough Tylenol in my body. If that theory were true. Uh-oh, what did you clip me doing? Oh, well, it's broken. Whatever it is. What'd you clip me doing? What could you possibly clip me doing? Oh. The proof of Bonita trapping me in my own home. Knock, that's so good. So good. Yeah, it worked. It worked. It just says it's not working. Kisses from chat, true. Good clip, Knocked. I appreciate it. That was a good one. Okay, how do I claim in this? There was a way. There was a way. It's not in settings, is it? The hot dogs are always so gross, though, babe. Hot dogs are always gross. They've been so bad lately. What does that say? Glazed chunks? I can't read that. Claimed chunks. Claimed chunks. Claimed chunks! How do I cancel a claim, actually? Because I actually don't want the train chunk claimed. If anyone needs to change anything on the actual train itself, I don't want that to be blocked off. I don't need the water either, hello. Wish I could move the map a little. Taquitos? Ooh, taquitos, yes. Extra long for me, please. Red. Oh my god, extra long you called. Not. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so now we have this like chunk here. So I can build up this area a little. What is spinning? Oh. Maybe I was thinking about taking like the bear-shaped island. Do you see it looks like a bear? Do you guys see this? That's straight up a bear. Yo. But yeah, taquitos would be great, actually. And in exchange, you can have the little bit of popcorn I have. It's a little bear. I'm afraid if I mess with the topography, it'll mess with the shape of the bear, though. Even the ears, I know it's like a different color and everything. It's snow. Oh, it's diorite. That's why it's an ear. That's too funny. That's actually too funny. Yeah, there's Zerb's house over here. Zerb claims such a large chunk, and we don't even use most of it. We don't even use this whole middle chunk at all. I won't claim it right now. Oh, it's nighttime. What am I holding in my hand? A hand crane? Hello? Yeah, such a cute little spot. But yeah, I was thinking about making like a whole train station here. Because obviously the train, oh, rainbow, is right here. And I think that'd be really cute to have like a little tunnel system. Like 3 graves of Zerbs there. Oh no. In like on the Bear Island? I wonder what he was over there for. Oops. Oh my gosh, I keep getting my buttons mixed up between this and Peak. The other land. The other land. Do I have any cobblestone on me? How do I get my backpack? Do I have a backpack? I do. I don't know what was here before. Should populate the island with bears. I don't think there's any bears in this mod pack. I don't think there is anyway. So I want this like I want this to be like a really nice little train station. In my head, I don't build very well, but I want it to be like a big thing and then like a tunnel. There's polar bears in this, Bonita? Really? I haven't seen a bear once. Man, I don't explore it ever. So I want to make like a tunnel that goes over the train, like a little station, right? It's just not sitting on anything. It's just floating here. Polar bears in the base game? Really? Man. Raccoons and armadillos too? I've seen the raccoons, I think. I haven't seen the armadillos though. But I need to make this, do I need to make this? Yeah, I need to make this a little bigger. we get double? Hmm. I don't know. I just go by vibes. But how do you just decide how to, like, what you build and what you put down? Like, your designs are always, like, so nice. Do you plan it at all before, or you just kind of just go? You just know in your brain what things are supposed to look like? Oh! Look at what I have or what I can make. Yeah, so you just go by vibe. Insane. Trial and error sometimes. I mean, if you didn't struggle a little bit, I'd be a little upset. Struggle at least a little. Ridiculously artistic? Yeah. Very true. That's very, very true. What the? There's a crafting table in the floor? All the trains, tracks are all there still. My vibe, especially with spruce wood. Ooh. Going to be go to bed and pre-warm the bed for Loris. Everyone else who wants to join. Terraforming all this fun stuff. Absolutely not. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Please get some good sleep. And I'll definitely send some pictures of our Thanksgiving Day shenanigans for you tomorrow. But get some good sleep. Good night, good night. You're still saying that as much as I did typing it. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, Bonita, you still awake? Crazy. You could never, right? Never you. Someone screenshot and then send that to Ash. I'll come cuddle you soon. Yeah, honestly. Never. Teehee. Hee. Never ever. I might change out the material I'm using for this. Because cobblestone's kind of yucky, but I'm not saying anything if you know. But just so I can have, like, an idea. Use deep slate or something like that, maybe? Or for, like, color-wise? Yeah, I do like deep slate. But I just kind of want to, like, make the shape first. And kind of judge. You got Oreos? I had Oreos for the first time in a long time the other day, Kappa, and I was like, huh. These still don't taste as good as I remember, but it's fine. The 2 in between the... So 1, 2, so it would go there. Well, I stay up at 3 workouts in a row and having been awake since 3 is... Yeah, definitely go to bed then, Jeff. Hello? It is okay to go to bed.
Shatterm's Nothing rated your channel with 15 viewers.
Hi, Shatter. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy pre-turkey day. Woo! Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hi. Oh, you did some cooking? How was your stream? Yeah, what'd you get up to today? Loris, could you do a shout out for me? Please. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody, we are doing some Minecraft SMP today because why not, you know? Pumpkin cheesecakes and deviled eggs? Oh my god, that sounds great. That sounds delicious. I'll be right over. That sounds awesome though. Gibby. Yeah, it sounds really good. Is this where it stops every time? I feel like it's supposed to stop back here. Hmm. You're excited? Yeah, we're doing good. We yapped for 2.5 hours before we even touched Minecraft, so here we are. So here we are, you know? Pretty... Yeah, we yapped for a long time, but I'm glad you guys had a good stream. Oh yeah, everyone has to answer what their favorite Thanksgiving Day food is. Desserts do not count. So what is your favorite Thanksgiving Day food? We've had a lot of good answers today. I think this is going to be kind of open so people can get off of the train, obviously. What is this? 4? 5? 5. Run? My buttons are so confused with peak. I can't. Ah, bonita. Stop, I'll get a big head. With a side of chat? As it should be. Yeah, as it should be. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this is gonna be like... So doors. So this is like a tunnel. Okay, you gotta help me picture this. This is the tunnel. Whoop, over the train. Yeah, that's where the train's gonna park. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. You know? And the... I can't get my butts mixed up. And then... So I want this to be like an opening into a train station, right? Like a big train station. It's like a big train station, yeah? So... Do deviled eggs count? Yeah, I would say so. I like deviled eggs. I feel like they're pretty common, foods. Yeah. You see the vision? Yeah, good. I'm glad one of us does. But yeah, so this whole place is gonna be like a big train station, is what I'm thinking of. And it's gonna have like a place where people can sit and hang out, like vibes, and like maybe some crafting areas people can come and do work, kind of like a workshop. That's what I'm thinking of. I meant to see it too. I see it kind of. I know the idea, maybe. Deviled ostrich eggs? Oh my god. How can you see vision? How can you even see it? I don't know. If I break this, will it like go away? Or to reel... Oh, I have to use the wrench. I don't think I might have a wrench. I think I found one not that long ago. Just to get it out of the way. But that could be a place like, stables is the wrong word, but a place to put the spare train pieces, like over here, I think would be kind of nice. Just kind of like have them parked so they can be moved. That's what I was thinking. So like a row of train things, like off the side, and then make a layout of the floor if that makes it easier for you. Oh, that might actually be easier. They bricked in Thomas. Yeah, you know. Not traumatizing at all. It's called a depot. Thank you, Kappa. Oh my god. Thank you. A train depot. Jesus. Let me see. Like a train garage. I mean, yeah. Do I want to have it so it immediately goes into the train depot? Or should I have it like a walkway into the train depot? Should people, when they first pop off the train, see the whole depot? Probably. I feel like train depots are pretty big, right? Have an arch and a walkway. Yeah, I was thinking, like, originally I was like, oh, maybe like a little walkway. But not like a very long walkway. You know, I didn't want it to be a long walk to get in there. Hello? Yeah, pretty open. Do I have a wrench on me, actually? I gotta move this stupid train out of the way. Where would I have it? How do I use the one that's in my hands? Right click with, what do you mean right click? What? Oh, that's what you mean, Monita? You're so smart. You're smarter than I am. It's not. This is lush dirt. Oh my god. See, I don't know these things, Monita. You gotta remember. I don't know these things. I keep using peek buttons. You said a sudden realization. What's your realization? What's your realization? I was in shape and it was perfect timing and everything. I think I would genuinely love being a personal trainer. Really. Just hype somebody up. Oh, okay, these don't match up at all. You really like helping people? Yeah, I don't think it'd be a bad idea. Maybe in the future. So this career ended my strengths were basically training and teaching. Oh. Well, there you go. Okay. How wide is the train? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks. Which is an ugly number. Spread the legacy, Jeff. Give people the gift of ants. Okay, so we'll do the pathway out here instead. So it'll be like a wider archway for sure, but like whatever. It makes a good number for while doing arches. Yeah, because I guess you can have like the odd number at the peak, yeah? Ignore that one. Oops. And then from there, it'll open up, I think. It'll be better. Just place a block on top of the ones you don't want to dig on it. Don't dig here. Just don't do it. Oh my god, Benita, you're so smart. I can't. I don't know anything. Ah, I just exist. Okay. So this is gonna be, I think, pretty open. How far over the side can I go, actually, before I go nuts? Oh, yeah. Oh. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is as far as I will go grass-wise. 6? So, stop that. You want me? You place this block on me? Oh no! That'd be terrible! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is where it would kind of be. Is that like the equivalent of putting a bag over someone's head? Okay, so that's as far as the train depot will go. But then I think this side is going to extend further out. So like this is going to be like, I mean, kind of, yeah, honestly. So this is where it would match up on that side. But I think this side will go further out. You got new emotes, Teddy? Oh my god. Hi, Hub. Equivalent exchange? Thanks.
No problem.
Say hi, chat.
Hello. Cat. New emotes.
For Teddy.
Oh, nice.
Teddy gets gifted subs all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How's your game?
Good. I brought a new deck. I was expecting to go 0-3, and I went 2-1. So,
Ah, nice. Did you say hi chat, Jeff? You need to go to bed. Kappa, what is that?
oh, hey,
Hey.
how's it going?
Oh my god.
Oh. I don't got myself some snacks. So
Okay.
I do not require your popcorn at this moment. I had a couple pieces. It was nice. Hey.
Oh, it's because I think that's when you share a clip, Loris. Where hot dog? No hot dog. Taquito.
Taquitas.
Taquitas. Talk with us.
I did look at the hot dogs, and they look bad.
Yeah.
So.
They've been pretty bad lately. Oh, you gotta talk to somebody.
Hey. I didn't. Sorry, I did not bring you taquitos. You gotta talk to your
Mm.
mom about that one.
You got that one? That's a scary one, Bonita, actually. That's horrifying. Kendra has 20 more pages left, and then we'll go bed. Okay. That's fair.
You staying up?
Yep.
Okay.
Love me! With a gun. You don't need to threaten us, Bonita. We're already there.
Maybe do it.
Okay. Love you.
Hi, chat.
I do! You know me. You want me. Oh, these are my pumpkins. I gotta put these there forever ago. Well, actually, I think about all four of them here. Good. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you up to Kendra too much? She didn't know you made the emotes too. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll show you some lovin'. Loris, oh my god. Hmm. Sure, we'll do that. I am not awake enough to riz well. Sorry, I can't riz you up, sweetie. I'm too tired.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you for the 10 months, husband. Wow, wow. Am I ever awake? Well, you're not supposed to be awake right now. I know that much, ma'am. Am I at 1 year, but husband is at 10 because husband forgot about me for a couple months? It's fine. I don't know what you mean. It's not a holiday for Bonita, though. It's not a holiday for her. It's a normal day for her. You set your phone down, Shatter. I should have screamed louder for you, so you could find me. We're gonna do 1, 2. Okay, my shovel broke. How do I access my other backpack? I don't remember. Bonita, help. Don't go to bed yet. How do I open up my other backpack? The one that's in my, on my person. You did that at the gym? Oh my god. Were you panicking? I would have panicked for sure. I don't remember how to... Yeah, it's on my back. Yeah, it's actually on my person. What keybind? I didn't put it as any keybind, I don't think. Oh, you're right. Would you like to play a little game against you? Uh-oh, Teddy. Ah, thank you, Bonita. Thank you. What game? What game, Teddy? Because it always scares me when you say that. Thanks, Bonita. You helped. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Hmm. Just got a pop up from your graphics card telling me to buy Battlefield. Apparently it's a really good game though. I use the slash command. I use a period apparently. The new COD? No. Battlefield? Yes. It's different. It's not bad at shooters, though. Then, yeah, I mean, definitely don't get it, but if you like shooters, I hear Battlefield's pretty good. Bonita, this is literally a game changer for me. I don't think you understand. I just wing it. It's like Quake and Team Fortress where I have rockets. Oh my god. No, it's okay, Bonita. My brain just doesn't work the same way as yours is all. Nothing wrong with that. Are you doing that with? She said right click. It's right click. There's a meta class in Battlefield. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, game changer, right, Jeff? That's what I'm saying. No, I think it's a standard. It's a standard thing. The BF6 codes for Monster Energy. Why do you have what? Why do you have those? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Give a simple 20 questions with generic animals. There's a short game of my choice. You play for me if I win. A mystery gift for you if you win. Worthwhile. It seems like a deal with the devil kind of situation. Can I know what the game is that you're going to make me play first? Is that possible? Can you divulge that information to me? You don't have the game? Why don't you get the game? A round of life bar. Really, that's the one you're gonna pick? I think Epoch. Yeah, Epoch has that. Yeah. But he might forget to do the codes. That's true. You'd have to give them to him the day he's playing for sure, or give them deserve to remember. Hmm. All right, Teddy. Generic animals, like actually generic animals. You're not gonna pull out like some weird mythological beast on me, are you? So give them deserve. That's very yeah, exactly. Give them deserve. He'll make sure they at least get used, or at least remembered. I'm gonna forget every animal that ever exists. I hope you know that, Teddy. Eight? That's 8? Ew. I don't know why I didn't like the number 8 there. It bothered me. I don't like this rock. 9? What is your question? 1, 2, 3. This 9, yeah. Simple. It's an animal a 12-year-old would know. Chat can help, but I only accept your questions. You have 20 to guess. Okay, that's fair. Okay, then yeah. Sure. Seen today's meme and an occasional TikTok, but I have no idea what I don't like this Robert thing. Oh, that's Marcus. You don't like Robert? Dang, I know. Terrible. So Robert is a VTuber, and one of the recurring stars on his little roleplay world is Marcus. Marcus the Worm. Marcus is great. And Marcus is just very good. That's one of his lines. It's like, I don't like this rock, Robert. It's pissing me off. None come. You watch other people, Jeff. Don't pretend. You watch other people. You could watch him if you want to. His clips he's got a whole Marcus playlist on TikTok though. I watch those all the time. It's very funny. You've chosen your animal? Okay. Is your animal warm-blooded or cold-blooded? Oh, yes, no questions, my bad. Is your animal warm-blooded? It's okay, it's okay. If they aren't a small streamer, I don't. Jeff's just casually calling me small. Panic! Panic! No, it is not warm-blooded. Okay. Oh, there's not a waystone here anymore. There's one over here. Well, I should be fine over here. No monsters should spawn close enough. I can just run if they do. I watch people like Asmongold or something. Oh yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Is your animal larger than a standard size human being? It can be? Hmm. Is your animal native to the North American territories? Oh my god, why'd I do that? I meant to put dirt down. I'm so dumb. Yes, America. Okay. Well, if they're native to North America, to me that implies that they're alive. I mean, I guess they don't have to be. Well, it can be bigger than average human. Native North American territories, yeah. It is native to North America. Right. Does your animal lay eggs? I'll use bonitas. Does your animal lay eggs? Okay, so pretty open here. We're gonna keep it pretty open. But broken down a little. So like, this is gonna be the depot area. You think you know it already? What are you talking about? It does lay eggs. Okay. Hmm. Jeff, there's literally so many reptiles it could be. Like, what do you mean? Should've picked a harder one? Fine, don't sell yourself short, I probably won't get it. Since it's an easy animal, true. Does your animal is your animal an herbivore? The easiest a 12-year-old would know it? Yeah, exactly. Is your animal an herbivore? Does it what? What do you mean what? Does it only eat plants? Is its diet plant-based? Message failed to send? Oh, uh-oh. Huh? Just timed out in the background. Laura says, hee hee hee. I think this is gonna be like a little garden area, Bonita. I think it's gonna be a little garden. It is non-herbivore. Okay. What am I looking at here? There's so much sugarcane. Hello? I forgot it was here before. Let's see. Is your not an herbivore. Can get bigger than an average. That's what I was thinking, Laura. So like something similar. Yeah. Does your animal live primarily, or no, wait. Does your animal solely live in the water? No, wait. No, that wouldn't help me. Will it? I think at best it would eliminate sharks. Fully aquatic, semi-aquatic, or non-aquatic? So you're thinking it? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I can't ask that broad of a question. Sure, some other fish. Yeah, I don't think it would be other fish though, because he said a 12-year-old would know it. So, like, a 12-year-old's not gonna know what a gar is. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Teddy. It's this type of fish with teeth. They're pretty common here in Missouri. Does your animal reside mostly near the water? Primarily near the water. That is very specific. Not in. Around. Near or in, yeah. Yeah, near specifically because I didn't want to do the in. You go to eat now, Bonita? Okay, good. Go see bees. Thank you for teaching me new tricks. Does your animal primarily live near the water? I would classify that as, like, crocodiles, hippos, stuff like that. This is where I stole a bunch of stuff before. No, it does not primarily live near the water. Interesting. By my definition. I wonder if the access to the mines got deleted. No. That's good at least. Does not primarily live near the water. I mean, if it's cold-blooded, Loris, it should have scales. Unless it's a freaking platypus, but that can't be a platypus. Because it's not a fish. Turtles don't have scales? That's true. But turtles do primarily live near the water. Well, not, well, turtles do. Tortoises don't. Alligators and crocs have scales. They have scales. Tortoises don't. No, but yeah, tortoises don't live near the water, yeah. But tortoises don't eat meat. So I don't think it's a turtle. Yeah, cartoons have scales, yeah. Fed them worms and fish sometimes. Mm. That was gonna be my next question, Laris, I think. Okay, Teddy. Does your animal... Yeah, does your animal fly? I was trying to think if we had non-flying birds in North America, but I don't think we do. Does not fly. Birds are warm-blooded? Yeah, it's true. I did. That was a dumb question. Oh well. Oh, what am I doing? Hmm. Fertilizer with you? Hold on. I'm only on question 7. Relax. Relax. Hmm. Ma'am, Dad, I like to be mean to my friends and then possibly eat them. Wow, Boba, hi. Happy Wednesday. You might have an impossible situation. If it is living animals. No, I mean, there are animals that do fit the description. Living. I don't know have an animal that starts with an N. Yeah, I figured Teddy wouldn't pick an extinct animal. Let's see. If you want to be technical, then yes, like turtles would still fall into Teddy's description so far. Tortoises, not turtles specifically, but He said they could get bigger than a human. Not that they were always bigger than a human. Newest thing you were looking for? Just couldn't think of the name of that wasn't salamander. You love a good wager? I bet you do. You know what? I'm gonna eat my taquito about it. It was like all crust. Hmm. I think I specified height. Height or length, same thing. Depending on the creature. Hmm. Okay, so what are my... I gotta look at my questions again. Singulars. I don't know. Hold on. There's cold blood in North America? Yeah, there is, Jeff. Alligators are native to North America. And they can be like, I think 7 foot. It's the American alligators. Yeah, they can get up to 15 feet. They are semi-aquatic, which does, yeah. It's long, not tall. Yeah. But that's like... Hmm. Most dinosaurs were warm-blooded. Not that, I mean, not that we know, like, for sure, but he didn't, he said they don't count, yeah. Dinosaurs don't have blood at their bones. Got him. Got him, Kappa. You know what? You're so right.
My bones!
My bones. Okay, Teddy. Does your animal have arms or legs? Yes or no, Teddy? What do I define as arms or legs? So, that's interesting. Actual appendages. Like, they have to be protruding from the body, and they are classified as their own separate entities of arms and legs. Limbs, indeed. Yes, it has appendages. Oh, I don't like the way you answered that. By my definition, you 1000% sure about that? Because, like, certain snakes can get bigger than people. That's what my thought was. For a specific animal like a box turtle, can she just say turtle? I was wondering that too. But if a 12-year-old knows it, they probably don't know the genus. Because my thought was snake. Because, yeah, because snakes are cold-blooded. They can get bigger than a person. They are native to North America. They do lay eggs. They are not herbivores. They don't primarily live near water. They do not fly, but they don't have appendages. Clarifying, snakes do not have appendages. Okay? We're gonna be 1000% sure about this. You want to pick a specific snake? I mean, I would have. If I was gonna be mean about it, I would have picked up a specific snake. But we're both on the same wavelength that snakes do not have appendages, correct? Right? Okay. All right. Well, Teddy's at home, actually. Teddy's at home cackling. Okay then, Teddy. Does your animal live in the water? Let's clarify this right now. It does live in the water. Well, I mean, I think that the only option then would be shark, yeah? Or fish, just in general, type of fish. Some sharks do lay eggs, actually. They're not native to the continent, no, because there are no continental sharks, per se. But if I were Teddy, I would classify our territories of the water also part of North America. They're in the ocean, yes. But how far does the territory expand, you know, kind of extend, you know what I'm saying? Some animals are native everywhere. Everywhere, you say? That wouldn't make them native? I guess exclusive would be a better word. See, tricky wordplay, see? That's what I'm saying. Teddy's being sneaky. Every continent? Which leads me back towards fish. It's a freebie. Yeah, I feel like that would... Cold-blooded animal lives in Antarctica? I think, actually. Isn't there a type of frog that lives in Antarctica? Yeah, there's the things called the ice fish and the toothfish. So it leads me to believe it's a fish. Clankers. That's true. That wasn't part of the rules. You got you there, Teddy. Well then, how many guesses do I get of the actual animal, or does that just count against my guesses, Teddy? I'm not getting anything done in this. You would have guessed my animal fast? Probably. We can do double or nothing if you want. My animal guess will count. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like my final. Like I only get the one guess. Is your animal a fish? I have orange in here? It is not a fish. No, because crocodile or alligators aren't native to Antarctica at all. So that would eliminate that by Teddy's own ruling. Being native everywhere,
My bones!
it would not exist. Yeah, he said every continent. That wasn't wrong, Jeff. Um, Are there? No, I got it. Hold on, I got it. Does your animal have more than the standard 2 to 4 limbs? Hmm. Is your animal a crustacean? It's not a crustacean. I think that's the point, Jeff. Hmm. Yeah, I like puzzles. I'm never good at them though. Except I don't know an animal that is native to every continent, cold-blooded, and can be larger than a human. Squids are not native to every continent. Squids are not native to a continent. Hmm. I feel like he'll tell us the answer at the end. Yeah, which lends the theory of like the squid or the octopus thing. It's not complicated, except I'm trying to decide if my North America question should have counted if it's an ocean-based creature. Mammals are harder to guess. Yeah, there's a lot of mammals. Yeah, I know. I know. I could just give up. Or I could just make you wait for 10 million years. And technically never get to the end of my 20 questions. That wasn't part of the rules either. Technically, you didn't give me an end time. Loopholes, you say? Loopholes, you say. Interesting. Interesting. I refuse to leave until I know. I wouldn't do that, wouldn't I? Depends on if my patron Eldritch Horror did a little technical oopsie by giving me an ocean creature when I specified North American territory. Welcome in, Space Dano. How are you today? You never celebrate Thanksgiving? It's not really official, but you can never go wrong with roasted potatoes and turkey. Fair enough. I do love potatoes and turkey. Especially mashed potatoes, personally. But welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a little 20 questions with the deity in my walls. But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. You've been around since Pangea gets confusing. It's 5 a.m. Oh no. Oh my god. Are you like still up? Or did you wake up? Because that depends. But you like my title? I don't remember what the title is. Is it just about food? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it is just about food. Love that. Go to bed, I think. Or a specified land or sea surrounding it. All right, Teddy. That, my good sir, might be even a little too technical for my liking. Continent implies land. You are... Jeff is correct there, Teddy. Yes, have a good night. I appreciate you for popping in. Have a good rich time zone. There's water in the land. Yes, but does that creature go into the water in the land? Thanks, Space Dano. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that really a lot. If your creature does not traverse the water in which the land resides, I feel like I should get that question back. At least. Why am I over here? I mean, Jeff, it's really not that big of a deal. Give a question back? Okay, so it is an ocean creature. Got it. Got it. CAF and loves animals. I'm just over here vibing. All right. Is your creature a squid? Is your animal a squid? Sure. Why not?
On your knees, darling.
Hi, Zerb. Okay, well now I ask the squid question. No can traverse the land the water is in, but that confuses everyone further. Hi, Zerb. How are you? How was work? Did you work today? I assume you worked today. Also, Zerb, you want to see what I'm planning? You're still working? Oh. You rebel. Show you? Okay. Not a squid, not a squid. Why does it never go to the next house? Oh, because it doesn't exist anymore. I'm stupid. I'm gonna build a big old train depot, Zerb, right here. So I'm gonna have like a tunnel. It's gonna be a tunnel right here. The train lives in. And then all the extra little train bits, they're gonna go in this little like area here. They're gonna hang over here. You have to change the that waystone. I know. I tried, but I think I have to destroy it and put it back. So when you get off the train, sorry, I should have started with there. Once you get off the train, you're gonna open up into this big train depot. So it's gonna be like a tunnel, like here, right? It's gonna open up into this big space. Wow, wow. So over here is gonna be the extra little train bits. Over here is gonna be, I think, like a little like workstation or a library. I'm not really sure. A little tiny spot. This is gonna lead out to the other way, so it's gonna be a really nice, pretty area. And then I think I'm gonna have, I don't remember what I'm gonna do with this space, but then this is gonna be like a little botanical area. So it's gonna be like a little garden. And you're welcome to do anything with this space too, Zerb. Like, obviously, you know I don't care, but that's my idea. So if you ever want to come and add anything, you are more than welcome to. Water creatures are weird with too many exceptions to everything expected. That's very true. But it's not a crustacean. It's not a squid. Aw, thanks, Herb. Yeah, I don't know what kind of materials I'm looking for, actually. Obviously a lot of stuff is gone. But yeah, I don't know what I want to build it out of yet. Bonita suggested dark slate. I don't know if that's too dark. But she taught me how to put down lines. I didn't know this trick before. Game, I didn't know this trick before. So I've never had to plan anything out before. I usually just wing it and hope for the best. But this is actually nice. I got like a whole blueprint going on. It's a miracle. I'm learning things, Herb. I'm learning desperately. Okay. I guess it could also be a starfish, right? If we're gonna be technical. Listen here, you little hoe. Eating my grass. Starfish get that big? I thought there was like one species that gets like really, really long if it's left alone for long enough. Turning into jelly. Teddy, I'm always jelly. What are you talking about? That's not new. That's not even news. My brain is always jelly. Not always. Mine is always jelly. I am streaming large today, Zerb, because I'm off work tomorrow. I actually specifically said no one can yell at me and then called you out by name, but you weren't here. I was like, I'm allowed to stay up later tonight, Cerberus. But yeah. I'm off work tomorrow. I mean, I'm still waking up early for the stream tomorrow, but you know, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm not gonna miss streams, Herb. Are you kidding me? Come on. You know me better than that. Are you so loud I can hear you yelling from my house? Volcanic, shut up. Let me tell you right here. Shut up. Yeah, you can't yell at me for that exactly, Zerb. You're gonna be there too. So true. You're talking about me being loud? Jeff, you better be very careful here. You better be very careful here. Wow, ban Jeff right now. Give him the timeout treatment. Jellyfish do get pretty big. Peak doesn't count. Peak is broken. I literally can't control that. 4 hours after work until I have to go to the horse season stream starts the second I get home. Oh my god. Well, you gotta go home and like take a nap then, sir. Oh my god. I should have asked if the animal was an invertebrate. As soon as you get home from work, pass out. Peak volume goes Faye, Dino, Teddy, Epoch, everyone else. I don't think Epoch's that loud, actually. Faye, yes. I don't think Teddy's that loud either. I'd have to turn him down every once in a while, but... Oh. Oh, you're averaging his chain launcher moans? Or when he's testing his microphone in my ears? But that's still only like 3 hours of sleep. That's very true. Better than nothing, I suppose, but... At least an attempt is made, for sure. Again, I can't really say much, but... I don't even know what number I'm on. Is your animal an octopus, Penny? Number 12? Okay.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Thank you so much for the lurks, Zerb. I appreciate you. Non-octopus. Now we've got to ask ourselves also, Teddy, if when you tell me this answer, am I going to be mad? I don't like the way this lined up. I will not be mad? Mm. What category? What do you mean? It's definitely the height thing, or the size thing is throwing me the most, I think. Basically gone through everything a 12-year-old would know. Maybe I'm just a dumb 12-year-old. I did spend most of my time learning about extinct animals, to be fair. Hmm. And the fact that it gets bigger than a person is my bigger problem. If not, I'd feel sad. Ew, I don't like the way their necks move like that. Ew. Oh, I've been playing Minecraft Volcanic. I'm on my streamer friend's SMP. Jellyfish or eels yet? I mean, yeah, eels don't have appendages. Technically, jellyfish do. Technically. They have more than the standard 4. But then I'm also like, I'm debating on if sharks still count. Because while initially I did shoo them away because the appendages thing, but technically fins are appendages. By my definition, they are appendages. And they would have just over the 2 to 4. Sharks are technically fish. Technically, they are fish. Would I qualify that as a fish if someone was playing 20 Questions with me? No. So it's not a shark. Sharks lay... You didn't know that sharks laid eggs? At least some of them do. Yeah. Cartilaginous fish. Yeah. So it's not a shark. But lay eggs also counts out, like, whales and stuff. Yeah, look up, oh man, I had the word up. But there are sharks that lay eggs. They come out in like a hard-shelled pouch. Which I guess is technically what an egg is. But you can buy them. I think most of the sharks that you have in a fish tank, I think you can buy... Did I ask reptile? I did not specify reptile, no. I specified cold-blooded. But reptile-wise, there's not a reptile that is ocean-based. Really said that none of these species lay eggs. Yeah, exactly. Or are you saying it is a shark because you didn't know sharks laid eggs? Teddy, was it a shark the whole time? Teddy, was it a shark this whole time? I need to know right now. It definitively lays eggs. Okay. All right. Yeah, he didn't know sharks laid eggs. Yeah. So it cannot be a shark. Yep. No sharkums. What is your one reptile, Jeff? I'm curious. I just think limits reptiles. It doesn't eliminate all reptiles ever, but... Oh, your own reptile was a sea turtle. Oh. Yeah, I was leaning towards turtle for a while. For a long while. But the size thing definitely takes that out of the equation in general. Even the biggest turtles don't get bigger than people do. Ever. Leatherbacks get huge, yeah, but they don't get bigger than people. Weight-wise, yeah, they can get really heavy. But they only have the 4 appendages. Octopus. Laura's shaking in their butt. Loris, it's okay to go to bed. It is okay if you go to bed. You're hyper-focusing? I don't know the answer. I mean, I can message it to you later. I can and maybe will take all of eternity to answer this. You're going with jellyfish? That's a really pretty tree structure. I like that actually right there. Most don't get that big, no. But he said that they could get that big, that's the distinction. Hmm. Oh, am I on 13? You know, I almost asked the invertebrate question forever ago. Definitely considered it. Why did that just trigger? That was weird. Why can't I still hear it? Really to block off the entire thing? Sure, Teddy. Is it a jellyfish? Okay. Teddy, did you hear my guess?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Oh my god, Teddy. Oh my god. First off, thank you, Volcanic, for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Just my mod a long time ago. It just didn't make any sense to me. Still stuck on the ocean thing. Thank you, Teddy, for the 100 biddies. You did not have to do that. It's very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. Except you're welcome. My ears! So your brain was turning to jelly and I went, hmm. Yeah, see, I just expect those things because that's just my brain, and I just feel like that's what people say about me anyway. When I check in on the stream, get ear blasted. I can also reproduce asexual. Yeah. True. Now, Jeff and Loris, you can go to bed. You can go to bed. Go to eepy time. You need to unlearn things you knew? What do you mean? Yeah, everyone go to bed. Yeah, uh-huh. I know, Red, you're staying up. Hello? But thank you for the 100 biddies, Teddy. And for the game, thank you, maybe? I don't know. Supporting your bad habit first? You smoking right now? Or... These sheep need to stop eating my grass. Sorry. 10,000. I translated it into real monies. Sorry. 10,000 biddies. I was thinking jellyfish an issue with ocean because they can reproduce extra. What does that have to do with the ocean?
Oh, come on, man. I can't have shit in this house.
Agreed, volcanic. What does that have to do with the ocean? Because they said they lay eggs? They do, but also sometimes don't. Yeah, some do eggs, for sure. They reproduce the same way fish do. Yeah, I think the technicality of they do lay eggs as opposed to they can lay eggs is a little tricky, for sure. Just like they do reside near North America. But not in. Everyone knows it's a brain-eating zombie amoeba that can take over any animal is the answer. You know, for a second, Kappa, if the size thing wasn't like a thing, I was like, it's tardigrade. It's a water bear. But 12-year-olds would not know a tardigrade. You knew too much. I guess if we went by the definition of what a 12-year-old would know, then yeah, a jellyfish would make sense. Is that an island out there? Just a little guy. Pikachu! What trails do I have on me? I don't think I have any deep slate. I think deep slate you have to get from... Is deep slate only from the nether? No. Yes? No. I don't know where deep slate comes from. Wow, Volcanic's playing Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. Wow, crazy, wow. Imagine that. G-Rock. What? How did it say it? To ask if it's found in zoos, because that might have helped narrow it down. Except for the fact that some zoos do have jellyfish. Thank you, Teddy. Appreciate you. Happy Thanksgiving. Have fun playing Peak. Have fun playing Peak. Age of Empires 2 is good. Yeah, it is. It is. No, I actually love that game. I'm not mad at you, Teddy. I'm not mad at all. I promise. I'm not mad. And we can still play Liar's Bar sometime, okay? Dano's just a hater. I just don't like getting 15 million notifications to come play Age of Empires. Hello? like this. Won't bet you anymore. You've broken my heart for the last time. Sure, you'll forget in a week. You'll forget in a week. Let's be so real here. Well, see you next stream. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'll just stare at this for too long. Yeah. Go to sleep, Jeff. Go to sleep. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Ah! Hello? Can I help you? Volcanic, get out of my Steam. I can see you. You're taking a nap right here. I'm gonna go lay down. Go to bed. It wasn't an invite, you are absolutely correct, but you were still in my Steam. Stop bothering me. How'd that end up uneven? What are little brothers for? True. Good night, Jeff. Have a good sleep. Have a good turkey day if you're doing anything tomorrow. I made that really uneven. How'd that happen? One, two. By double. Hello? You going to bed too, Loris, right? Right. EP time for Loris. I'm one to talk? What do you mean? I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Are you up for 7 hours for stream? That's plenty of sleep. What do you mean? That's plenty of sleep. 7 hours? 7 hours. Yeah, you're right. Oops. That's sleeping in for me. Hello? Is that better? How did I mess that up so bad? I think stream plus a little wind down time brings it to 6, and then wake up and coffee time makes it closer to 5, then you have other subject. I mean, when you break down the math like that, Loris, that's a little rude of you, first off, but like... I mean, you don't need to break it down like that, you know? You don't need to use logic. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to keep pace with Zerb and his no sleep. Kill trip, kill trip, kill trip. It might work well eventually. I hope this grass doesn't grow back, because I'll be very upset if I come back and all this is grown back and I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I should have asked Bonita that before I went to bed. Get Epoch to come yell at you? No, I'm sure he's busy. Luckily, he rarely remembers, like, what time it is for me. Do I have any more dirt? Oh, I don't have any more dirt on me? Really? Huh. Actually crazy, though. Actually crazy activities. I don't think there's any in the boxes either. Is that a fish or a shark? I think it's just a fish. I don't think there's any sharks in this mod pack. But either way, Loris, you're supposed to be going to sleep. There we go. All right. That's what I was about to say. Yes, have a good day off, Loris. I hope you have a lovely Thanksgiving. Thanks so much for hanging out. As always. Best mod. Post pictures if you're having food tomorrow. I won't. I won't stay up too late. I probably won't. I'll probably end here soon. Good night. Good night. Oh, it's lush dirt? Oh, man. Oh, well. It's just going to have to do for now. I do prefer the lush dirt over the regular dirt. Something about it. I think it's probably just because it's darker. Rats. What are you doing right here? I just think I have lush dirt in my inventory still. Don't I? Oh, I used it. Okay, cool. Dang it. I want just a little bit more dirt to finish out this forest little area thing. Mandrake. Luckily, I'm right next to a mountain that has a bunch of dirt on it. Tear up this mountain real quick. I was gonna tear up this here mountain real quick. Multi-mine tool, go. Shapeless, yeah. I don't remember how to do it. Just instantly broke my shovel. Do I have another one? Oopsies. I might need to go get another shovel. Hope I don't. Okay. Or I'm just gonna throw it. Neat. That is startling. That is actually crazy. Ultimine is such a crazy tool for me. What is... what? Let me get rid of these. Oh wait, I have string in my inventory, don't I? I do. I'm not gonna go very much longer, by the way. I kind of just want to finish. Oh, I can see it all from up here? Yeah. Maybe I should have doorways in between this room on this side, so the corridor is not very long. It might be too long. Probably should add, yeah. Maybe take out this wall a little. It's just like too long of a walkway, right? Especially if we're trying to have the depot open. Yeah, maybe I'll take out these walls. A little long, yeah. Unless you decorated it. Yeah, I don't think I'm not very good at decorating, so. Art gallery or something? It'd be interesting. Oh yeah, my shovel's broken. I think I'll make another shovel. Dag nabbit. Thanks, image. I think I have... do I? Dick. a knife. What are you up to, dude? What are you up to, Red? By the way. Start a new graphic novel? Ooh, that's fun. Pookie! Ah! I read some of Pookie when it was on Webtoons. I really enjoyed it, so I hope you like it. I never got to finish it, but I did remember enjoying it greatly. It seems cute. It is cute. Then it gets, yeah, no, it's a really good one. I think you'll like it. There'll definitely be something when it's done. I don't know what it's gonna look like, though. But it sure will be something. Yeah, like, I don't really know what I'm doing. Do I ever? I don't know. I think I ever really know. I was kind of like winging it, you know? You know? Nothing wrong with that? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Can I make arches in this? What are these things? Wait, can I make little circle holes? Oh, I like these. I like these panels. I might have to play around with that. Like pretty much any type of wall you can imagine, stone-wise. Blue asteroid, hello? There's asteroids in this? And blue marble, it would be really pretty. I think, like, Vanessa does a deep slate, but I think it'll be too dark over here. I kind of want it to be a little lighter, like more friendly. Like, the gray doesn't look bad. You know, I'm really mad that I harvested all that calcite forever ago. Because now all of it's gone. It's been deleted. Deleted. So now I don't have any of my... And I cut a lot of calcite out of my area. Yeah. I harvested it all, donated it all, and now it's deleted. Welcome in, Vanch. How are you today? Happy whatever day it is for you. For me, it's still Wednesday. How are you today? And I lost a bunch of diorite too doing that. I think I have andesite. Andesite's kind of nice. Maybe I'll do andesite. Andesite. Although I'm really liking the granite look because the other building I built. You're about to go to sleep. I actually will be too shortly. I'm sure it's something you have a lot of. That's the problem. Is I think I could technically get a lot of whatever. I just have to find it. But I am right next to a mountain. Like the building you fixed? Yeah, that was rough because it didn't have any spare material. So I've been making it work. Like the granite was really nice. Like I love this color of the dripstone. I don't even know where to get dripstone. So that's out of the question for me. But the andesite isn't bad. It's like a mix between the deep slate and cobblestone. It's like a nice in between. And I could use 2 materials, of course, if I wanted to, but I got a lot of books in the background. Oh, that ain't even the half of it, my guy. These are just my pretty books. Yeah, those are just my pretty books. These are the ones that are painted edges. But my actual books, I've got 2 other full bookshelves and 2 other manga shelves. I collect a lot of books. Okay, now do I read? That's a great question. I read a little bit of everything. I think I generally lean more towards, obviously fiction, with a little bit of horror elements or supernatural elements to them. Yeah, I'd read a lot of like supernatural-esque kind of vibes. I need to cut down some andesite. This is just cut andesite. I need to make like... What series do you have? I've been thinking about starting to read them too. Oh, you don't read manga yet, Volcanic? Actually, that surprises me. I currently have Hunter x Hunter, My Hero Academia. I'm starting JJK collection. I'm trying to pick ones that you might be interested in. Now I'm just gonna read them all off. I have Inuyasha, Fruits Basket, Kaichou Maid-sama, Takane and Hana. I have High School of the Dead. I'm starting to collect Ranma Half and Bleach. I have all of Ouran High School Host Club. I'm starting Demon Slayer. I have Soul Eater, Kiss Him Not Me, Vampire Diaries. I'm almost done collecting. I'm still collecting Soul Eater and Ancient Magus's Bride. And a couple starters. Oh, I have all of Death Note too. Got a selection of novels inspired selection in your clothing site. Oh, did you really? That's awesome. Think of starting Solo Leveling. I hear that one's really good. I have not started reading it or watching it, but I hear it's decent. Really like Solo Leveling? Yeah. I hear it's really good. I think, oh yeah, exactly, Pesci. Please read Delicious in Dungeon. That goes for anybody. Please read Delicious in Dungeon. It's phenomenal. It's literally so good. You just watched it, it was fantastic. Yes. Yes. Is this 3 blocks wide or is this 2 blocks wide? 3 blocks wide? I feel like this is 3 blocks wide. think it has to be at least 3 blocks to get on the train track, yeah? No, it's just... Is this 2 blocks wide? I guess I'll give it 3, though. Yeah, Dungeon Meshy. For Delicious Dungeon is very good. The 3s don't work. Yikers. Maybe I won't, like, limit it then. Maybe I'll just leave it open. I was thinking about making half this a dock, too. So maybe changing this into, like, a water-based... People can park their boats. Although I don't think anyone's swimming from that direction. I think if anyone's going to come by boat, it'll be the other way. But I doubt anyone's going to use the boats to get here. I don't know how far back the map goes from here. Decently far. Who claimed territory out here? Hello? What? What do you mean? Who's pink? Yaff? Oh, it's probably more likely demon for sure, but like... What? Yaff just collecting weird chunks? It's funny. That's so far out there too. What? Oh, frogs are over there. That's so far away. Yeah, I think that's Yaff's territory. That's so funny. Oh, it's night already. Yeah, I think I'd probably go with andesite for this build. I should build a, like, I need to build some, like, workstations. So people can have them here, and so I can have them here. So I don't have to walk as far. Or teleport every single time I want to make something. I was thinking about making, like, this area. Like a little crafting area. So anyone who does come to visit this section can just build stuff really quickly. If they need to. Maybe I'll make it like this. Like a little work area. So tiny little work room. And then this one can still be like a library lounge spot. Yeah? Yeah. Do I have any wood on me? Actually, I don't know if I do. I have spruce. That's fine. Literally, the sleeping bag saves me so much. Sleeping bag saves me so many times. I need to make a stone cutter. I need a stone cutter. There it is. 1 iron and 3 stone. I have... Did I put my iron back? I think I put my iron away. Did I use all my iron? I thought I had some left. Dang it, I bet I put it away. I'm blind. I don't think I'm that blind. What are you looking at? Hmm? Huh? Punk? I better delete my other base. I don't really have that much iron, though. I would have put it here. Oh, I bet I know what happened. Yep. I knew it. All right. Anyway. Wait, do I still have andesite in here somewhere? I don't think I do anymore. I think I used it all or moved it all. Time to open up every single chest I own. Only to find what I'm only to not find what I'm looking for, but well, I do have a little I do have a little calcite and diorite. But no, that's not what I want. Hi, sir. Welcome back. Hi. Are you done with work? Good. How was work? How was it? Welcome in, Miss Psycho Kitty. How are you today? Cabbage casserole is your favorite? I haven't heard that one before. That's interesting. How is your time zone, though? What mods am I using? Volcanic? I have zero idea. You wait for your mom to pick you up. Your car isn't starting? Oh no, Zerb. Hopefully it's not too cold. Yeah, I don't eat a ton of cabbage foods, to be fair. There, sure, why not? I'll have to look that up, see what goes all into it. But that is a first for tonight. That is the first time someone said that. Can I make something else out for andesite? You what? What are you doing? Sheep says peasant. Jesus. This sheep is after me, man. Not too cold? You're waiting in the car? Okay, good. That's good. Sunsick, that is a weird question. You're supposed to wipe front to back, though. Midwest food? I'm from the Midwest. And I can't say I've ever heard of it. It's crazy. How's Minecraft? It's going. It's definitely... It's going, I think. I've decided on using andesite for the building, so that's progress. To some extent. I'm really bad at designs, Herb. I'm really bad at design. Want some pillars. I'm just gonna have to find more andesite, honestly. I am struggling. Oh, but you can see it from the top, though. Red coming in here yelling at me. He doesn't need to sleep. There's pictures for everything. That's good. Ah, there we go. Ba ba ba. That's what it's gonna look like. I think, Zerb. I think. Iowa. I'm from Missouri. Cabbage, Ritz crackers, sharp cheddar, cream of celery. Interesting. That is not what I was expecting at all. That does sound very Midwestern, though. Man, we'll throw anything into a casserole dish, like. Yeah, this is the layout I think that we're looking at, Zerb. At least I have that. Must be a northern thing. Yeah, I guess so. I've never spent any time in Iowa. I've only ever driven through it. So yeah, we're gonna have like a little workroom right there. And this is gonna be like a little lounge area, I think. Right there. Oh, okay, there's my broken legs. Entrance on this side, entrance on that side, of course. I don't know what to do with these two areas, but I'll figure it out. Same with you in Missouri? Yeah. It's an interesting state. Very pretty, but it's about all it got going for it. Yeah, we'll see if it actually turns out how anything is in my head there, but all we can do is hope, right? Not the twerky, but oh my god. Oh, Slipknot. Just twerking violently. There's my broken legs again. See, when Epoch was playing those other Slipknot songs the other night, whatever, I just realized I had never actually listened to anything of Slipknot past like this. Because I don't know, I just never looked them up. That twerking one kills me. It's just violent. So I feel like I need to listen to more of their stuff now that I know. Maybe I'll do pillars here too. Like a pillar system. With like an archway. Whoop. A standard wall here. I don't want like too many pillars, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to look gaudy. Okay. You want to start listening to the because of Epoch? That's fair. Like I technically grew up like oh man, I'm one short. Grew up in the era of I should have listened to more of them if I was going to kind of thing. I just never did. I don't know. That bothers me. Like before I had the same thing with Metallica where every song sounded the same to me. Yeah, that can definitely happen. I feel that. Great, now I need to go to the mines to find some andesite. Yeah, they sounded, it's gonna be so weird now, but it always sounded like it was too much for me, like not my style. Which is funny now because, you know, I listen to a lot more metal, but like, it's definitely funny how that works. I was like, they sound too harsh. Well, about that. Little did I know what I was going to be listening to in like a decade. Why is there an andesite wall right here? How bizarre. Ooh, andesite right here. Oh, lucky, lucky. Didn't have to go very far, didn't I? Oh, ender ore. Wow. Wait, I need something better. I can't use my stone. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me just throw everything I have on the ground. What's wrong with me? We get multiple uses of coffee? Hello? Ooh, an iron. Oh, that went down into the abyss. I'm gonna go down to the abyss. Hello? There's some dirt. I need to listen to more of Jutes. I'm really liking the stuff that I do have of them. Oh, this is all andesite? Oh shoot, dang. And I was worried. Is that the water that killed you before? No. I'm close by to that though, yes. I think it's their style though, because some songs where the singer literally screams at me seem more chill than Slipknot songs. That's true, I don't know. Yeah, I totally feel that though, Zerb. Because it just felt more aggressive. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Slipknot is very like rough in their sound, and I think that's just how they are. You know, I actually had the chance to go to, I think it was Metallica. I can't remember if it was Metallica or AC/DC. I had the chance to go to one of their concerts when I was in high school. My dad told me no. It was free tickets. My dad was like, no. You go to a concert? No. I was so mad. Oh, I broke my own stairs. Oh well. Whatever. I don't have any torches on my person. Hello? Oh, I do. Yes, I do. I lied. Yeah. My dad was like, ick. My daughter go to a concert? I don't know about that. Probably think about when he was a kid. Or younger. Projecting a bit, methinks. I would have had to go into the city, though, to be fair. My parents gave up the second I turned 16? Oh my god. Yeah, I did not have that same experience. I did not have that experience. Went to Berlin alone? Oh, what? Huh? I can't even imagine. Yeah, for a long time to go with you? Oh. So instead of going with you, they were like, nah, you can handle it. Interesting. Oop. Well, I guess it worked out for you then. I can't imagine that. Yeah, my parents were definitely not like that at all. So, Red, in case you were curious, the water that killed me is actually through here. You can tell because this is where Zerb rescued me. Rescued my stuff. Was this hole that has like different materials? That's where I was. That's where it was. Thought it was nearby. Yeah, very nearby. So that's what I mean. I was so close to salvation. I still drowned myself. Oh man. All right, bye, Zerb. Get home safe. Bye-bye. Oh, I can just do it like that? Oh my god. Am I dumb? Can I combine any of the stuff in my inventory? I don't think so. I don't think so. Finish pillar and go eeps. Okay, 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 okay. Tomorrow is a busy day? Yeah, it is. It is. Not mad about that, I guess. I don't know if this is where it's gonna stay, but just so I remember what I was doing. Yeah, okay. We'll stop there. I shouldn't be able to die here. Should be fine. Would be fine. Alright. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright. Let's go ahead and end there. I appreciate everybody for hanging out and for popping in and talking about the Thanksgiving food. I thought that was, yeah, a lot of fun. That was a good time. It's gonna be a crazy day tomorrow, so for everybody who is celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope everyone has a lovely time eating the foods. I hope you post pictures if you do go to get yummy things. And remember to take care of yourselves tomorrow. Don't skip breakfast. It's a big deal. Don't skip breakfast. Go eat normal. Eat like you normally would. You'll be fine, I promise. You want to tell your tummy that it's time to eat food. You don't want to starve yourself. It's important. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and end out here. And I will be back on Sunday at 10:30 probably again. Or maybe 9:30, depends on what time I'm free. But we will be back on Sunday in the morning. Central Time. Whatever time that is. Usually it's 8:30 a.m., but we are pushing it back because I'm doing things. So probably like 9:30, 10 a.m. Central Time. I don't know what we're playing. We'll figure it out. Maybe we're Minecraft. But I'm going to be off Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for the holiday. And that'll be it. I'll also be around the Discord, though, if anybody needs me. I appreciate y'all. But I'm going to go ahead and end things there. Thank you, everybody, for popping in, talking, lurking. Always appreciated. Always, always. But everyone know how to have a great time zone. And if you're celebrating Thanksgiving, have a good one. All right, everybody, good night. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. I appreciate you. Goodbye.